Are you telling me to do the Jack's fucking teller? Alright. We need to sneak into roads.
Into roads. Okay.
Yeah.
Probably.
I'm probably the
Awaken
least
isn't the best
recognizable.
way to. Yeah. Well, yeah. Um.
We're
I
not
need to duck
exactly in the
behind a
least.
bush for at least a few seconds.
Yeah, I need about 5 minutes, but someone needs to take their horse. Hopefully, they're still close enough to whistle from on the transport to Van
Okay.
Horn.
Okay.
Not you. You'd go take a minute. Rowan, are you going?
What do you want?
Didn't that charge me for the wagon repair? Go buy a hammer, a saw, and a hatchet. If you can't buy the hatchet, buy the hammer and the saw. I think Danya has one.
Okay. If Bishop's there, he's gonna recognize me. He always does.
Okay, well, just if you see him going into town, then come back. But if you see anyone follow you, don't come back. And look at your map to know where we are.
Yeah. All right. I can get all that at the general store.
Yeah. I think so. I don't know.
Hopefully I can go in the back door.
I don't know, because if one of us dies, it would cause RP for the Quil gang and the Kettleman gang, because the Quil gang don't have loyalties to Jack. So if Jack wins, we would actually see some gang on gang shit. And that would be like the perfect way for Zip to perma. But the thing is, if I won the duel, I wouldn't want Jack to perma. But I will be right back.
They did not have a hammer or a saw at the general store, and I tried the freight depot as well. And didn't know where else I could. Well, they don't there today. I'm not sure if they've changed stock something, or I'm just trying to see if there's something different in other places. I don't figure you have to go all the way to like Appleseed Timber Company or something stupid like that. Workshop maybe? Strawberry has mine. Where'd Jeff go? He closed eyes. Is there any workshops closer than Strawberry? There's a workshop in Blackwater. Is there one in Rhodes? No.
Okay, I'm back.
Well, Strawberry's the only place we can maybe buy the tools, and we don't even know. Well, yeah, it's got a broken wheel.
Got a lot of broken things on it. It's got a broken frame too.
Did you get a? Did you get?
They didn't have a hammer or a saw at the general store. I got a hatchet, but that's.
I think they've rearranged the stock because you can't get the hammers in the store anymore.
There is on the map. There's a workshop in Strawberry and Blackwater. I wonder if that's where we have to go. I also tried the freight depot. They didn't have it there.
All right. Fuck, we have to go to Strawberry.
Would it be better for us to take this and drop it at Emerald? Store it. Take our horses and go get tools.
Is there a wagon place in Rhodes?
I don't know. But Emerald's just as close. There is not at Rhodes.
Alright, we'll take it slow to Emerald.
Do we need like specific kind of lumber? Like from a lumberyard?
Probably, not probably from the lumberyard. We probably have to go to the Applewood or whatever it's called. Alright, you guys all ride your horses if you have them here.
Oh, is it? Here, let me get me some bandages. Just in case.
Thank you. Here, give that to Isaac. Bet you could do it at Emerald.
Oh, okay.
Oh wait, is all the shit there?
In the back? I didn't check.
Yeah, all the crates are in the back.
Are you on my horse?
Pardon?
Are you on my horse?
Yeah.
No, you can't. I mean, there's a horse right there. Is that not yours?
That one's mine. Can
Oh.
you ride it, Danya?
Yeah. Oh.
Howdy.
Howdy, Zip. Fancy bumping into you here.
Not really. Any of you, know how to fix a wagon tire?
I can only assume, but probably hammer, nails, and some wood would be my suggestion. But as I say, I don't often do it. Say, Zip, you seen a gold Turkmen around here anyway?
We shot a gold Turkmen, right?
Oh yeah, the one further back.
What?
Oops.
Why?
Spot.
Well, we're getting into horse torture.
Zip, please tell me you're joking right now. Just tell me the truth.
No. Hey, Rufus, come here real quick. We're not going anywhere. You're gonna walk to the wagon with me, and then you're gonna walk back. Not hurt. Zoe not hurt. We're gonna have a little conversation away from Zoe. What are they charging me with, Rufus?
Why would I tell you, Zip? Every time I try to see the good in you, you do something. It shows me that there is none left.
You know, if only you deputies talked a little bit more.
Why?
I ran into Bill earlier in the West.
Right.
I told him I'd turn myself in if he gets a senior that he trusts that isn't Zoe, because of the matters we're going to be discussing.
Sure.
He never wrote me back.
Zip, I can't share any details with you.
About what I'm fucking wanted for?
Yes.
It perplexes me how much shit you guys make up when it benefits y'all. Do you know how many times I've had I was told what I'm wanted for?
Yeah, do you know what that is? That's trust and rapport, Zip. That is
Trust and
people
rapport.
and deputies trying to help you.
Rufus, if you're not going to tell me, then see this right here, what you and I are doing. This is me not using a gun to get what I want
know.
and using
I
my
know,
words.
Zip.
Because I can
I
aim a gun
know.
at you.
You could.
I could shove you in this fucking wagon, and I could take you into fucking Valentine by your fucking throat and have you read me what I'm wanted for. Or you could fucking tell me.
Tell me this, Zip. What do you think you're wanted for?
I think, from what the telegrams I'm receiving is, I think people are putting a fucking murder on me.
Well, do you think that's justified?
No, because there's absolute no fucking proof I was there.
Zip, I'm not part of any investigation.
Okay,
And I've been
then
off duty
what
with
am
Zoe the
I-
entire day trying to look after her after what the hell you did yesterday. Has destroyed her, you know that?
There you go, assuming. Because I just fucking told you something.
Zip, they know you were there.
How?
I don't know. I'm not part of the team. They're just looking into that.
Does Zoe know how they know I was there?
Zoe's staying out of it too.
Hey, let's have a chat with Zoe and see if she fucking backs that up. Now I have to bring up her dead fucking brother.
Why?
Because you can't fucking tell me what I need to know.
Fine, I'll tell you.
Oh, there you go. Now you'll fucking talk.
Come here. Yes, there is a murder charge against your name. You have been classified as most wanted.
Most wanted. Lovely.
This is the truth. I do not know any of the details around how they've pieced anything to do with you being associated with Sheriff Sam Winner's death. But there is a big team pulling information and an investigation together. Zoe is staying out of it, and I'm telling you that is the truth.
Do you have
She's been off duty the
access?
entire day.
Do you have access to that information?
I would not, no.
Is this a senior deputy and up thing?
Perhaps even a sheriff and up, an undersheriff and up. I'm not sure.
So Bolton.
Maybe. I don't know. But either way, how is any of this going to help you, Zip? What is the plan from here?
Well, I don't know.
You know how it looks, all right? I'm not a detective and I'm not part of the team that's throwing this information together, but even I knew that yesterday you were threatening his life and then he wound up dead. How do you think that looks?
Looks like I'm guilty. But looks don't fucking count as evidence.
Are you guilty, Zip?
I already fucking told you I'm not. I've never shied away from being proud of killing a deputy.
You haven't.
No, I haven't.
So why start now?
The funny part is, Rufus, I fucking wish I could smile and tell deputies that I'm the one that killed Sam. Just to rub it in their face.
If you didn't do it, then you know who did.
Yeah. And I'd say I did it before giving that person up. You know why, Rufus?
The principal, or
Loyalty.
something similar. Yeah, I figured as much.
Even if that fella tried to kill me. Or wants
What about
to
your
kill me.
loyalty to Zoe? You got none of that left, Zip? Was all that conversation we had in Cisco bullshit?
Let me weigh the options, Sam, or Rufus. Either be loyal to someone that consistently, and is their job to put me and the people that I care about into a torture den like Sisika. Or loyal to the people that keep my head straight while I'm in that fucking place. What would you choose? I care for Zoe, but that doesn't change the fact that she
Do
has
you?
a badge on her chest. I
Do
do.
you though, Zip?
Yeah, that's why I fucking sincerely said I was sorry for her fucking brother. Even if I was the one to pull that fucking trigger.
You know how it's looking for her right now, Zip? It's looking like you murdered her brother, and then in cold blood sent her a telegram to say I'm sorry.
She'll see what she wants to see. She's someone that would throw me in that prison without evidence, Rufus. Because of the emotions, it's good that she stepped back.
You know, Zip. After our conversation in Cisco, that conversation with you and Zoe is the most and first time I've ever been scared of you.
Why is that?
'Cause I realize this meaningful connection and feelings that you have for her. This thing that you lock away from everybody else in the crossing when you're parading across, causing chaos. And that worried me, and that scared me. 'Cause how can a man claim that he cares for someone, and then a few days later conspire with other people to kill her brother? How can that even be possible for a human being to do that? I guess I'll never know.
Again, you're not a detective. And
No.
your fucking theory, accusations, whatever the fuck you want to call them, are wrong.
So you're claiming to me right now, man to man, Zip, that you had no involvement in yesterday? None whatsoever?
I'm telling you I didn't kill him. That's all that fucking matters in this world. Is the facts.
I guess so. You know, Zip, I said some really stupid things to Zoe yesterday because of how scared I was of you. And I'm not gonna make that mistake again.
What stupid things?
You don't need to worry about that.
Oh, I thought we were having a man-to-man conversation.
It's personal.
Personal. So was that book that I let you stay in here?
I know that. That's why I telegrammed you the way I did. And I'm a man of my word. I haven't spoken to a single person about that.
I believe you. I actually trust you. To not. Because you saw what I'd do to someone that I cared for. See, you're someone that finally understands how capable I am of going against every fucking emotion I have.
Yeah. Yesterday showed me that, Zip.
Yesterday did. That's what did it for you. Not the fact that you read in a book how much I care for someone that I went and tormented for weeks.
That scared me too. But finding out you're involved is something that has hurt that woman behind me so much. That was just a nail in the coffin.
No going back from here then.
I guess not.
Is that your words or hers?
She makes her own decisions, I'll make mine.
Yeah, but did that come from her fucking mouth or is this coming from you? Did she tell you
What do you mean by no going back? What do you mean by that?
that what I destroyed can't be rebuilt, Rufus? Prior to yesterday.
You mean your bond between the two of you? Your
Something.
respect?
Right.
Zip. If you had any involvement whatsoever with what happened to her brother yesterday, she will never forgive you ever again.
That's the case. Let's go have a word with her. Rufus pointed out that he has his words and you have yours. If I had something to do with yesterday, is everything built between us gone like it should be?
Yes.
Interesting. There's so many things I could say to fucking make you cry right now.
I'm sure you could.
You know, I've done so many fucked up things to you.
Yeah, I'm well aware.
Right. You could torture me, you could shoot me in cold blood. Could have melted the gun down in front of me. But nothing hurt me more than that smile that you gave in Blackwater yesterday. It infuriated me.
I get that.
Why you did it?
Did what?
Wow.
Smiled. No, I didn't smile to hurt you. I didn't smile because of you at all.
Because you were genuinely happy, right?
Yeah. Yeah, I was.
Right.
I thought you were going to get the gun back. I never supported that decision.
Oh, I got it back.
You did.
Did.
I hope it was worth it.
Destroying this?
Yeah.
I didn't kill him. Sorry.
Do you promise?
I do.
Were you there?
As I stated to Rufus, I've never been shy to brag about a kill.
Yeah, I'm well aware.
Right. Why would this be different?
Believe you.
If I killed him, I probably wouldn't tell you the truth, but you would find out. But I would sure as hell told Clementine that I was the one that pulled that fucking trigger. I would tell Rabbit.
Were you there?
It doesn't matter.
Just to me.
Why?
I know Sam and I didn't always get on. He was my family. He was my brother.
Yeah. Fucked up, ain't it?
Yeah. Yeah, it's fucked up.
At least with your family member's death, you'll get justice.
At what cost?
Not more than the people that killed my sister did. And at the cost of your brother's fucking life, unfortunately.
And how many more?
How many more what?
How many more lives, Zip?
They're gonna fucking pay? I don't know.
What do you think's gonna happen?
With what?
You know what you wanted for. What do you think is gonna happen? You've seen already the response that you're gonna get. They are not gonna stop until you are filled with bullets, dragged into a cell or something. It's not gonna stop.
They won't. But I won't either, Zoe.
Till somebody makes you.
Till I can't.
So, that wagon crashes down the bottom of the hill, right? Till that final moment.
Right.
What about the people that are following you? You think they want to die over this?
That time?
Bad time.
Okay.
Pippi and
Zip, get him out of here.
oh,
Is it? I didn't hear.
Yep.
Stay safe.
Y'all need to fuck off. Sorry. Thank you.
Yep.
Their issue with Pippi.
what's my issue with Pippi?
Why did Rufus tell him to fuck off?
He likes to rob people.
Yeah, right. I mean, the last conversation we had. Stop talking about robbing us.
Oh yeah. Tumbleweed.
Yeah.
Am I banned from there too, or just Armadillo?
I don't know. I'm not looking at the paperwork, considering it's my family that's dead.
Can you do me a huge favor?
I've not been on duty. My fucking heart is broken.
Are you guys gonna fuck him up, beat him up a little bit?
Isaac,
Yeah.
go pull your gun out on this motherfucker and tell him to fuck off, or you're gonna shoot him in the fucking head.
Give me $50.
Fuck off before I put a hole in your fucking mouth.
I'm just talking to her. Sorry. Okay, relax,
Fuck off.
somebody.
We told you to fuck off already. Get out of here.
Wagon downhill, you know the drill.
Yeah. Look, I actually care about your family. They're quite like them. I don't want to see anything horrible happen.
Every
Do
decision.
they all know that they're on the wagon, Zip? Or have they not been told they're on it?
They
I
know.
ask them every time I see that wheel turn if they want to get off, Rufus. I don't make a move unless I console them. And it's not even a voting, 2 say yes, 3 say no. It's unanimous. If one person has doubts and we can't convince them, then we don't do it. Isn't that right? That's your fucking cues.
Yeah.
I guess one agrees.
As long as you know where it's going.
I know my path.
It's all your paths.
Not quite.
You think when you got 10 deputies trying to gun you down, that their
10
path's gonna be any
deputies that
different?
failed.
Yeah, for now.
We're all still standing here.
Yep, for now. You're gonna get kicked out of a town that is your home.
If I
Bring
see
violence to the west.
10 deputies coming at me like that again, Zoe. If I have 4 people, there's a 6-man difference. I'll go find a 2-man difference with deputies, and I'll find 2 little deputies. As I found you 2 here. I'll put a bullet in their fucking head. And carve a message on their fucking back.
You know what that message may as well say? Just come shoot me, because that is what you're inviting.
That's what they're already doing, Zoe.
Can you not see how this is chaos breeding chaos over and over again?
All
Sure,
I
you can see
see
that.
is me writing Bill a fucking telegram to turn myself in and to talk about this. And then getting told to fuck off from Clementine.
Zoe, is that ill?
I think so, maybe. I don't know.
Is Elle a deputy?
No. It's a civilian.
So what do you think is
Danya.
gonna happen?
Danya,
Yeah.
don't let that person leave.
No, do not.
As if he's got no involvement in any of this.
Yeah, but he has involvement with telling the fucking law. See, I wasn't kidding in Ansburg when I said that I'm fucking tired of these groups of law finding me because a ranger saw me or someone else saw me. Which I found out who actually saw me that day. Turns out it was Abigail that was sending the tips in.
Lots of people see lots of things.
Right. Until they don't see anymore. Eye for an eye makes the whole world blind, but eventually no one can see your fucking actions.
And you can't see yours either.
Yeah. Unless I'm the one with one eye left.
As if this is not gonna go well for you.
Never does, Zoe.
Let's stop.
Why?
Because it's needless.
Is it?
Yeah.
What is it you're telling me to stop? What is it that you think I'm gonna do next? If I did kill fucking Sam, then that's done. The person responsible for the reason why you guys think I killed him is done.
She's talking about you, Zip. She's telling you to stop killing yourself. Because that's what you're doing. Slowly but surely, you are signing your own death warrant.
And your
That's what
family.
you're doing.
I don't need to say more to you. You know what's gonna happen. It's inevitable. They're gonna come for you. They're gonna find you. And they're gonna bring you in. It's up to you how much bloodshed happens along the way.
No, it's up to you.
It's really not.
It is. It was up to the deputy that I told them that I turned myself in to talk about this. And then another deputy told me to fuck off.
People are upset.
Oh yeah, people are upset when I'm willing to fucking turn myself in to talk about it. To explain
didn't
my
know that.
story, but then I get kicked out of fucking town by Clementine.
Okay, I'm sorry that happened. If
You're
you wanna
sorry.
turn you-
You know what happened after I left Armadillo when she kicked me out? I ran into Terry Malager and I carved his fucking face up to make him look like his dead goddamn brother. And I made his fucking girlfriend watch. And I made him believe I was gonna do it to his girlfriend. Benny was there as well.
Oh, yeah.
Those actions are because Clementine told me to fuck off out of town after I made a deal with Bill. So you tell
Those
me.
actions are yours. You keep
Right.
doing this. You
But I
keep
would have been in a
blaming other
fucking
people.
cell, Rufus. I would have been in an interrogation room.
Zip, you know what you could have done when you got kicked out? Come back tomorrow. Speak to another deputy. Hand yourself in then. You
Why?
have so many options that you refuse to see. Why? Because that's life, Zip. Sometimes
No.
you don't always get what you want first
No.
time.
I'm not that fucking person, Rufus. I'm not a person where law will just let me fucking talk without having their guns aimed down at me and my people. And when my people are
Some
fucking
people
in
will.
danger, some people, right. When they're out fucking numbered.
You want to turn yourself in, I'll still fucking help you.
No, because you're off this fucking case. You can't help me. There's way too much emotion involved in this for you. As much as you think that I'm doing
the
everything to
fact
fucking hurt you, I wouldn't put you through that shit.
The fact that I am standing here talking to you and your family about this kind of indicates a bit different, right?
When I tried turning myself in, it's because I knew I was innocent. And I knew I'd walk out of those cells. Because I know there's no proof that I did anything. There's no proof because it didn't fucking happen.
Were you there?
It doesn't fucking matter.
It does matter.
No, it doesn't.
Well, it does.
No, it
It
doesn't.
matters to me and it matters to the law. Of course it does. If you're there when somebody gets murdered, you're going to get an accessory charge. So it does matter. If you weren't there, that's a different story.
Such a fucking stupid world we live in.
Sometimes.
You have to know, right? Deep down. You have to know who that telegram was.
Yeah, I think so.
Right.
Which means you were there. Pretty sure you were there, Zip.
Pretty sure not to send me to Siska. Would it make it better for you, Zoe, if I was, or would it make it worse?
It's not my decision.
No, I'm saying would it make it better for you to have that closure of me being there? The final push away to end everything between you and I. Would it help to know I was there, or would it destroy you even more? Find out the truth.
If I answer that honestly,
I expect you to.
yeah. Fucking hurts.
But do you want it? Do you truly want the truth?
Yeah, I do.
Yeah, I was there.
Did you see? Did you see it happen? Just go before somebody shows up.
Black ocean, cold and dark. I am the hungry shark, fast and merciless. But the only girl that could talk to him just couldn't swim. Tell me what's worse than this. And the echoes in the halls, they dance along the walls. The memories of your ghost. You were the one that I used to love, and I'm still in love, and I never loved you the most. I've seen better days, so afraid in my youth. I can't breathe much. cowboy. And I don't feel right no more, 'cause I am a broken cowboy.
Zip.
Yeah.
Law just showed up. I think they chased Rowan.
We need to go, Zip.
Which way did they go?
Went that way.
Towards Flatneck.
How many of Law?
About 6 at least.
Yeah.
Too soon, chat. I mean, if we want to burn bridges, we,
Alright, just go towards the telegram office.
we could burn bridges.
I heard Bishop.
Yeah, Bishop was definitely that.
Bishop's obsessed with Rowan.
Bishop's obsessed with me. He thinks it's all I heard was, "Oh, is that Miss Featherly? Oh no, that's Miss Featherly."
And then I'll send all of them
Yeah.
a telegram saying
I think Rowan took off.
I'm leaving this shithole.
Law hardtailed right behind them.
I'm going to Rome to rob the Vatican. James, coconut bras are dumb as fuck. Left. DC, Jack will never love you.
I can hear gunshots.
I need to blow off some steam. Oh, what's your name?
Ramesh?
What is it?
Ramesh?
Ramesh.
Yes, sir.
You with Bluestone Security?
No, sir. I'm a ranger recruit.
Ranger recruit.
Yes, sir.
How long you been a ranger recruit?
2 weeks? Well,
Let's
actually,
see.
just 1 week.
How much you get paid?
I don't get paid nothing, sir. Not quite yet.
Not quite yet. Well, I'm gonna need you to do me a favor.
Yes, sir.
Men need you to go into town because it is your duty as a ranger recruit. And you tell them if you captured, if you need to write this down, I understand.
No, I got my horse right behind me.
No, write this down. The
Oh,
message
right,
you're gonna
right.
send Law.
Actually, hang on. Let me just drop the part here. Oh, didn't fly. Alright, let's
And
see
it's
here.
probably because you shot it.
Probably, yeah.
As a ranger, you should probably learn that.
Right. Alright, let's see here. Alright, what would you like me to send?
Say Rowan is not the reason you rode so heavy.
Say it again?
Rowan is not the reason you rode so heavy.
Right, Rowan is not the reason.
You rode so heavy in the west. But the reason you did will be in Coulter at the saloon. Then put love. Wait.
Love.
Sam Winters. That's S-A-M. W-I-N-T-E-R-S.
Like the season.
Like the season.
So, just a little clarification. You said at the beginning, Rowan is not the reason?
You rode so heavy in the west.
Yeah. You rode so heavy in the west, but the reason will be in Coulter at the saloon.
Signed
Love,
Sam Winters. Oh, yeah, loves.
All right.
Yep. Perfect. Now you go
I'm
to
just
Valentine.
Yeah, I'll do that.
All right. I appreciate it. I would pay
And
you.
just one. No, that's all right. Just
What-
one tiny confusion. The rowing at the beginning, as you mean the physical act of rowing, or the name
No,
Rowan?
a name Rowan. How do you spell Rowan? R-O-W-A-N?
Yeah, that's what I thought. Yep, that's what I thought. All right, I'll head on up to Valentine and get this delivered.
I appreciate it.
Not a problem.
You have a good day, Ranger Recruit.
Hey Zip,
Yeah.
I need to find somewhere to lay my head. Fortunately, I like to ride around more, but need to rest.
Okay. I feel like we should turn ourselves in. I feel like we should go up to Coulter alone. And, like, the reason would be is to not get the noose. Alright, Danya,
Yeah.
here's what I want you to do. You're gonna go with Isaac. If you're not tied, you're gonna find Rowan if she got away.
Okay.
Going to Coulter.
Okie dokie.
I'm gonna turn myself in hopes I don't get the news for what we did to Terry.
If you guys turn yourself in.
I hate the idea of it, but it's the
Didn't
only
Alice
way.
tell you not to get caught?
She did, but she also told me not to get fucking hung.
With this avoid you getting hung. You
I
know
turn
what?
myself in.
I agree with you. Because if you don't get fucking hung by turning yourself in, keeps Alice happy. Maybe even smoosh you over with Jack.
I'm
Yeah,
not gonna take the charge. Alice would be more pissed off at Zip.
you do what you need to do.
I'm just gonna be honest.
I'm gonna find a cabin. Donnie's gonna take my horse and go and find Rowan. Unless she's resting herself.
Alright, how much
Alright,
pocket
I'll
space do you
find
have?
one.
Okay.
I've got quite a bit.
Mm. Maybe you two should stick together then.
Isaac, how much pocket space do you have?
A little bit.
If she sticks with me, she's getting arrested too.
Alright. Anything else?
No. Actually, you want some ammo?
Sure.
Yeah. Try not to get hung.
Well.
Here, take some cocaine, go.
Alright, you two be safe.
Yeah, you too.
See you guys.
I'll
on
be
the other
around.
side.
I'll be around a lot longer after today.
Alright. What the fuck? Where is it? No, we're gonna get arrested with them. They're not gonna take these. These are all. Oh, god damn it.
Living life in the fast lane, racing cars and robbing trains. I thought I had it all, but then one day I got the call. Father's worst dream, my son went down, and colors deceive me as I see gray. Oh, you cut me down with those cold words you're saying. Then you called me brother, but this can't be so, 'cause you slander my name. Anywhere the wind will blow.
This is awkward.
How much space do you have on your horse?
Not much space.
Do you have enough for Clementine's gun? It's important to me.
Yeah.
Meet with the Irish, Isaac, tomorrow and try to get those guns sold. Here, give this to Isaac.
Give me 1 second here.
Yeah, I've got no space in Mars. It has all my custom guns on it.
Fuck.
I can hold on to it though if you want. I'll just hold on to it. I'm not wanted anymore.
Here.
Okay.
Oh.
Sorry, go on.
Oh, he's gonna take it.
Okay.
Yeah, take a steal.
Alright, you guys get safe.
Downey, do you need some ammo?
Yes, please.
What you need?
What? Oh.
Okay, take care of Achilles. I'm
Alright,
gonna get some rest here.
But I am a broken cowboy, and I don't feel right no more, 'cause I am a broken cowboy.
It's gonna be mean more that Zip telegram Alice and no one else.
Broken cowboy.
The Rangers and I don't remember who we took this Navy from, but it's not Esther or anything. We don't have any stolen revolvers. All the revolvers we have are legit. I'd get caught with Clem's gun, but I want that to serenade.
Full of gold. Now, been out here now, all on my own. Let's say I'm quite here, just the way I like it here. There's no one to buy.
Deputy up.
I've ever found. All of this drinking and
She has the same stream title. When did she go live?
like it's all that I need. Something inside
I don't think she was in my chat.
broken. I hold on to anything that sets me free. I'm a lost cause. Baby, don't waste your time on me. I'm so damaged beyond repair. Life has shattered my hopes and my dreams. I'm a lost cause. Baby, don't waste your time on me. I'm so damaged beyond repair. Life has shattered my hopes and my dreams.
Yeah. Sometimes you just gotta get the shit out, man. Tired of lying to myself, when they hit me with the question like, how have I been not well? Ducked off in my shell. Feel like everybody out there want me to kill myself. So I roll another him like well, loading up clips with my shells, yelling like anybody out there. No wonder why they did not help. How have I been not well? Ducked off in my shell. Feel like everybody out there want me to kill myself. So I roll another him like well, loading up clips with my shells, yelling like anybody out there. No wonder why they did not help. So fuck it, I did myself. Took my wins and my L's. Now that I'm big like L, they bumping my shit like Braille. I got the FN in my belt. Yeah, I'm defending my belt. They want my reign to quit, might as well. Psych, I'ma give them all hell. I'm talking big dog shit, might smell. I'm a pit, they just clip my tail. In the kennel corner, shit in my cell. Call Chris and tell him get my bail. Wasn't saved by shit like hell. In the rough, I spit like sales. People mugging like a legal right rail. Cause I'm looking like I did Rob Zales. I got a bad little bitch I nail. When I'm hammering cause I said not dwell. I live a dream, let me pinch myself. But some people get sick, I'm well. They say I rap too quick like Welt. Cause I'm supersonic with my tails. Street timber so I did not sell. Cause I won't let them hit my cell. City clicking with niggas I kill. Hit the show, I might empty out shells. She don't bump my shit, I can tell. But she begging for the dick like 12. Only tech giving shit about rail. Other rap niggas sitting like well. They wanna see me in a 5x7. Or probably hanging in a 10x12. So how have I been not well? Ducked off in my shell. Feel like everybody out there want me to kill myself. So I roll another him like well, loading up clips with my shells, yelling like anybody out there. No wonder why they did not help. So how have I been not well? Ducked off in my shell. Feel like everybody out there want me to kill myself. So I roll another him like well, loading up clips with my shells, yelling like anybody out there. No wonder why they did not help. Got a bitch named Kim my trail. She give me head like it's not tails. They ask how have I been not well. Cause every bitch I kiss not tell. I haven't been feeling well, jumped in the wishing well and tried to swim like Opes, bitch, I'm a killer well. Isolated as well, tried to go get some help, bitch, in reality, just call me Killer Rail. Searching for heaven, won't walk right into hell, who am I kidding, I go with this in as well. I treat that bitch like this citadel, fuck with me, y'all black on that, call me Splinter Cell. Rappers be talking like psychos and killers, but I'm on the turf more than NFL. They tried to hit me, someone go get Terrell, I got the feeling that this won't be ending well. I know they want me to forget myself, I run that cowboy, but stop and charge with dementia sales. Wasn't winning, feeling low, so fuck it, I lit an L. Only had a dub sack for the hipper shell, took matters in my own hand like the pistol held. Bitches kicked me, I was down, now they kicked themselves. Yeah, they thought shit was sweet like a ginger ale. And that's where every hocus pocus like a witch's spell. Can't name a form of adversity that I didn't quell. That shit for the birds like Miller Hell. I hope niggas got the message like they get the mail. Was off track like a train when it gets derailed. Envy coming from the women in the men as well. Because your circle in half like a sickle cell. And probably want you to die like a sick of self. So I've been secluded just working on my mental health. They asking how have I been not well? Ducked off in my shell. Feel like everybody out there want me to kill myself. So I roll another him like well, loading up clips with my shells, yelling like anybody out there. No wonder why they did not help. So how have I been not well? Ducked off in my shell. Feel like out there. Want me to kill myself, so I roll another hemp like well. Loading up clip for myself, yelling like anybody out there. No wonder why they getting our help.
Fucked around and signed a deal and I still wasn't happy.
Still here in this bed that I crawled in. I hope that I'm someone else in the morning. So take this one, wash it down and you'll be fine. Walk around in the floating chalk outline. So go, let it be. The gallows balanced on my toes so I can breathe. But little by little, bit by bit, I push it back.
I'm alone because I'm turning myself in.
Habit, if not for long, just for a while, I'll bury myself with a great big smile. Oh my, oh my, we trace ourselves in these chalk outlines. Oh my, oh my, erase ourselves in these chalk outlines.
Such relief and as if the serotonin. Don't cry, 'cause there's a pill for everything. Take this one, wash it down and you'll be fine. The feeling goes and you draw a chalk outline.
So it goes, let it be. In the gallows, I'm balanced on my toes so I can breathe. But little by little, bit by bit, I push it back down with a new habit. If not for long, just for a while, I'll bury myself with a great big smile. Oh my, we trace ourselves in these chalk outlines. Oh my, erase ourselves. 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 Oh my, erase our It's such a perfect day. It's a beautiful shade. It's a beautiful shade. I'm scared of being okay, 'cause all things change. But little by little, bit by bit, I'll push it back down with a new habit. If not for long, just for a while, I'll bury myself with a great big smile. Oh my, oh my, we trace ourselves in these chalk outlines. Oh my, oh my.
Raise ourselves in these chalk outlines.
Lately I'm drowning my pain with a bottle and Mary Jane. No matter what I take, I feel the same. I've been bound by these shackles and chains, a man of convictions. Damn, these addictions just can't be tamed. So lately I'm drowning my pain with a bottle and Mary Jane. Coming down the back road, a cloud of fat smoke rolling out my window. Even though I'm damaged, I'm standing on all 10 toes. I'm lost, where I should go from here, I don't know. Eyes closed, but the pain on my face I won't show. A prisoner inside of my mind, I can't get out of here. I don't know why I ignore signs when they're so loud and clear. Lately I'm drowning my pain.
I feel like we should wait. So if you're wondering why I'm out here, is because I'm pretty sure those two were deputies. And as much as I think it would be sick if we shot them down just to get Zoe up there to do it, if Zoe, I think Scarlet will facilitate the RP. I don't know though, because she's very like, she decides for her character too. But like, imagine two deputies get shot down that try to arrest them before she could show up so she could be there. But I don't want to shoot down two deputies and add to the time. I have no idea how much time we're looking at with the accessories and all that shit, and they're gonna definitely fucking probably try to do a max. Yeah, I have no idea. I have no fucking idea. It could be like 1,000, but it also could be like 500. Like, I legit, OOC, have no fucking idea. We kind of did, like, the Toby situation, they're gonna get us on kidnapping of, and false imprisonment of Benny. They're gonna get false imprisonment of Sheila. They're gonna give us Torture. Kidnapping of Terry. Accessory. Yeah, I am. Yeah, I'll be fine. As soon as they come up. I wonder if the tip even fucking got... The law would be here by now if that guy sent the tip.
You're out there, friend?
Yeah, I am, Weller.
Alright, don't let me bother you.
Is that it? Did you not hear me? Hello?
Put your fucking hands up before I put a bullet in your brain. I mean it.
What a sneaky fucking asshole.
Put 'em up.
Made me think that
Else
I
will
couldn't
fucking
fucking...
kill you right here where we stand.
Weller,
Do it.
go check
Zip.
the tip line.
Hands up.
Check
now.
the tip line.
Put your fucking hands up now before I end your life. I mean it.
You gonna
Please
kill me?
do not test me, Zip. I tried to walk away. You want to follow me? Put your fucking hands up. I will fucking kill you. You hear me?
I followed you because I didn't think you heard me.
You hear me? Put your fucking hands up. I mean it.
Go check the tip line, Weller. I ain't
Put
leaving.
your fucking hands up before
No.
I put a bullet through your damn brain.
Shoot me unarmed.
You mean like how Winters was unarmed?
I didn't pull that fucking trigger.
Zip?
Put your hands up, Zip.
What's going on here?
Put your hands up.
Well, I'm trying to do something right, but Weller's fucking that up.
What are you trying to do right, huh?
I said check the fucking tip line.
I don't care.
You shoot me,
motherfucker.
Indy shoots you. You really want to do this, Weller? Go check the fucking
Thing
tip
is,
line.
if Andy shoots me, a whole bunch of folk are gonna come running. You think
Lawmen?
I'm alone here? No. Folks who don't hold themselves to that same standard.
That's fine. Go check the tip line.
I'm not checking the tip line.
Grab my guns or shoot me in the back.
Zip, I swear to fucking God.
Check the fucking tip line, Willer.
Willer.
I'm assuming you...
I
think you just needed a break.
It's okay. No, that shit happens.
That it does. How you doing, Andy?
It's
have no
Indy, not Andy.
Very close though, but I have no idea how I'm doing. I'm kind of
wonderful.
Can you pick those guns up? They belong to a ranger.
Belong to a
Damn
ranger.
it.
Andy, put the gun down.
I can't.
Yes, you can.
I need to know what's going on.
What happened is Zip here is responsible for the death of one Sheriff Sam Winters.
I'm not.
And he also attacked Deputy Terry Malaga last night as he was visiting his brother's grave.
That's also not true. I kidnapped him and brought him to the grave.
Now, Andy.
Indy.
Andy, who the fuck are you then, if you ain't Andy?
He's with me, and that's all that matters, Weller.
Really?
Yeah.
Is that all that matters, Andy?
It's a very important factor.
You have a revolver, he has a shotgun, Weller. You really want to test this? Put the gun down and go check the fucking tip line.
No, I don't think so. I checked the tip line.
Well, did you check it since you saw me at that fucking tent? No.
What'd you do? You turning yourself in?
Check the fucking tip line.
Are you turning yourself in, Zip? How about you stop speaking in fucking riddles before I end someone here?
Am I speaking in fucking riddles? I'm not fucking Jack right now fucking saying these fucking...
Hey, Andy,
all these
how do you
fucking
feel about
questions.
Guns, huh?
How do I feel about guns?
Yeah, how you feel about guns?
Well, I can shoot if that's what you mean, but I'm more of an
Oh, that ain't what I
intellectual.
mean. You're an intellectual. Tell me, how much worth you reckon a piece of iron's got?
Depends on the iron.
Zip, why don't you about the gun with winners, huh? Why don't you enlighten this intellectual?
I didn't kill him, Weller.
No.
When have I ever not bragged about killing a fucking deputy?
Oh.
Why
that
would I
gives you
stop now?
solace, does it?
No. That's just a fucking fact right now, which facts are more important than
Right,
whatever
you're
you
just
have
an
in your fucking
accessory,
head.
Zip. I don't give a shit. Truth be told, I don't think you killed him. But I damn well know you're responsible for it. See, Alice told me all about the gun and everything the principal of it, the reasons. You got anyone special in their life, Indy?
Sure do.
Who's that?
My sister.
Your sister. I got a wife. Her name's Locke. She's a doctor.
I know her. She's a good woman.
She is indeed. You ready to send her to a box? She's out of state right now. She's gonna come back. It ain't gonna be an open casket. That shotgun's gonna blow the skin off my fucking face.
For my people, I will do what I gotta do.
Your people.
Just like you do what you gotta do for the people that you've sworn to protect.
See, it's funny because I'm sworn to protect innocent folk. You
I
consider
know.
yourself innocent?
I think I lost my innocence a long time ago.
Ain't no such thing. Because my version of innocence is such a funny fucking thing.
I know. I know a man that thinks really highly of you, Weller, and he talks really good about you all the time.
Who's that?
Thomas Callahan.
He's a good man.
Yeah, I've had some good times with Thomas.
Thomas is a good
Spoke
man.
with him just this morning.
I know. Well, I don't know that you spoke with him, but I was agreeing with Zip that he said was a good man.
Right, Indy. Considering the fact I don't want those 5 fellas behind me, right? Gunning you down after you make a mistake here. And more importantly, I don't want to die. But I don't trust this lying sack of shit in front of me.
Indy, when you shoot him, if you shoot him, you
So
get
what's
behind
gonna
his
happen here?
carriage.
He's gonna turn around, you're gonna drop the gun, I'm gonna place him in cuffs.
That's not how this is gonna work.
Why isn't it gonna work like that, Jim? Why'd you come up here, huh? Why are you telling me to check the fucking tip line then?
Why don't you fucking check it?
No, Zip. And you
And I
see why,
guess
Indy?
you're gonna get shot for no fucking reason.
No fucking reason.
Yeah,
You
some
reckon
would
it's for
say
no fucking
sheriff
reason, Indy?
got shot for no fucking reason.
That he did. Got shot over a gun. In fact, he didn't get shot. That ain't what killed him. You put a bullet in his knee, stabbed him, and then somebody stuck a fucking tomahawk in him. You think that's fair, Indy? Huh?
Take a look around, make sure no one's looking at us.
It's amazing what folk will do for their people.
Is that law or Bluestone?
That is Bluestone. So like I said, they do not hold themselves to the same standard. So tell your friend to put down the gun.
I've seen Bluestone in action. Indy has nothing to worry about. He
Right,
blows
just
your
follow the
fucking head
guns.
back. I grab my gun off my horse right there.
Indy, there has been enough blood and damage. I do not want any harm to befall you. But my folk, considering how much of a dangerous situation it is, will protect themselves. And they do not know once you fire that gun at me, you mean no harm to them.
Hey, fellas, Bluestone. If anything happens between us three sitting right here, nothing will happen to you unless you decide to step in somewhere where you don't belong.
Can you guarantee that, Indy?
Guarantee it.
You have my word, which Weller likes to say that I fucking break that, but I don't.
Zip is unarmed. If we put our guns down at the same time and then have a conversation, I think we can do that.
That's all I want,
Hey, Indy.
Weller.
Yes.
See,
yes,
the
Weller.
thing is, this entire thing, right? This entire conversation. I think time is a relevant object in every single force.
There's wolves behind us.
Somebody better make a move then.
Leave it to nature to decide for us.
Mother Nature's a callous cunt of a thing.
Yeah, she is.
Why don't we talk about winners, huh?
Put your fucking
Why
gun
don't
down.
you tell me? No, I ain't putting my gun down, Zip.
Jesus Christ, Weller. I don't even have a fucking weapon.
I know.
God damn it.
Winters didn't have one when he was killed, neither. You took him from Valentine. Killed him over a gun.
You are
That's
so
it.
wrong about your fucking facts.
What am I wrong about then, Zip? Fill me the fuck in while we're here then.
I didn't
I
take
ain't
him.
checking no tip line. I want you to tell me.
I didn't take him. I didn't shoot him. I didn't tomahawk him. I didn't stab him.
What happened then?
I was there. But see, he had several opportunities. You know what Sam died over? You said it earlier, and you were right. A gun. But do you know why he died over that gun? All we asked was him to go and undo the fucking melting down. Pleaded with him. Probably half a dozen times, Weller. Just fucking fix the gun. Your wife doesn't get hurt. You don't get hurt.
Your
I
wife
get my
doesn't
gun.
hurt. What do you mean your wife doesn't get hurt?
I threatened her.
You threatened a medic.
I threatened a man's wife.
You threatened a medic.
I
A
wanted
woman
to
who
see-
saved lives countless fucking times.
I wanted to see, Weller, how far we would go to die on the hill that he actually died on. That motherfucker was stubborn. All he had to do was fix the gun. Go to the person that fucking put iron in it, or whatever the fuck it was, and have them reverse it.
Bluestone,
Friends, stay back, please.
all of you are gonna go to the telegram right now. You're gonna send a tip into the tip line of which so Zip is so desperately speaking about here. You're gonna let him know that Senior Deputy Weller has Zip Quil at gunpoint. His friend is here.
Oh, looks like someone checked the fucking tip.
And there we go. Welcome to Coulter, Zip.
Put your gun down,
See, I
Indy.
did check the tip line. And I knew that 6 deputies were on their way up here, you callous motherfucker.
That's not fucking 6, Weller.
That's 7.
And you dipshit, I'm fucking unarmed.
Bluestone, the rest of you go back to your lodging right now. All of you.
Jesus Christ. You call them bitches afterwards, too?
You're damn right, motherfucker. And guess who's a bitch now? You.
All right, Zip, throw your cigarette down, put your hands up.
Not until I finish it, Rabbit. Let's just say it's in
Indy.
honor of Sam Winters.
Place your
Okay,
hands
put
up.
your cigarette down, put your hands up right now.
Got one more hit.
Hey, hey! He was warned, for God's sakes!
Jesus Christ.
Zip.
Any other folks here?
Oh, the rest of them is Bluestone.
Howdy, Rabbit.
Howdy, Indigo. I despise disrespect.
I know, I
You
see
know that?
it. I see that look in your eye, I can tell.
Is this one under arrest, Weller?
Yes, she is.
He is?
I zip at gunpoint. She decided to point a shotgun at me.
He
She
pointed
meant
a
no
shotgun
harm
at you?
towards me. She meant no
Alright.
harm. I fucking hope she didn't anyway.
I just saw 2 moving around behind
Oh,
us.
apologies,
for a
Indy.
moment.
It's okay. It's a honest mistake.
Alright. He gets patched up, we're taking him right down to Saint Denis. If he's conscious, he goes in the interrogation cell.
How's his wounds looking?
God, I hope they're looking better than Sheriff Sam Winters. For his sake.
I can already tell you he's gonna need a blood transfusion at the least. Just a lot of blood. His pulse is low, his breathing's not great.
Well, you better hope there's a fucking donor in Saint Denis.
I'm a blood donor. It's his lucky day.
Lucky you, Quil. Well, he just came here by himself, just with you, Indy?
I came on my own. He didn't ask me to come. He was just here by himself, and I just happened to get here at the right time.
Move your hands.
How's it feel, Zip? Tell me.
Might have been a random traveler.
Okay. In that case, I got a tomahawk and a blade ready for you, if that's the case.
I was gonna say.
How you doing, kid?
You better get him moving.
Mm-hmm. Alright.
Andy.
Yes.
Which horse am I putting him on?
You got the medical
I know.
training there, Taylor, by the sounds of it?
God damn it.
Stabilization.
I don't remember what I said. I said I wanted to see
I use Leona.
what it was like from Sam's point of view.
I thought it would.
Alright.
We ain't over yet.
Yeah.
Someone send a tip off to a medic.
Yeah. Just keep in mind we also had the cadet also rode off,
And
so
you can get him back in my
we're gonna have to make sure that she's all right.
Where are we taking him? Valentine?
I think Saint Denis is what I heard.
Undersheriff.
Plenty of the better.
Stay safe, Weller.
You too, kid.
Yeah, undersheriff. Where we headed with this?
We're heading to Saint Denis.
Okay, we are heading to Saint Denis. All right.
This just gives Zip so much more ammo to fucking hate law that he went there to turn himself in and got shot for smoking a cigarette.
Hard to say if anyone knows that we have him.
Dude,
Keep our heads on a swivel nonetheless.
They don't give a fuck
yeah, I don't know
though.
what
They're
the,
so
the
fucking
cadet was able
brainwashed to
like,
fucking
discern from
grab it.
before she rode off. So
1, 2, 3, 4.
If I were the devil, first thing that I'd do is I'd come off like I ever gave a damn about you. I let you catch a peek of all your greatest desires. Then I'd watch the flames in your eyes burn like hellfire.
yeah, we had.
That's the camp we have.
Okay, yeah.
Find all the wolves in the land, and I'd make them fight each other tooth and nail and hand to hand. Find all the sheep, make them stir up the pot. Cause once the wolves have killed each other, sheep
Mood says the reason they're untouchable, and it's because it's all RP.
among us friends, I know this is true.
It's just ammo. We're gonna handle it in character. There's no OOC issues. It happens. It creates spice.
No need to take a look around. If I were the devil, this world wouldn't be my playground. As I placed that thorny crown on my furrowed brow, well, I'd shine in all the tears of joy yelling from the crowd. I want to brainwash the parents, and I have the world. I'll be in every schoolhouse lecturing little boys and girls. The devil walks among us, friends, I know this is true. And I don't know if it's me, and I don't know if it's you. One thing that I know, need to take a look around. If I were the devil, this world wouldn't be my playground. For my final act, tell you what it'd be. I'd have everyone so medicated they could never see. My cloven hooves on horned head would be hard to sky. And the best part of it all is they'd comply with their demise. The devil walks among us, friends, I know this is true. And I don't know if it's me, and I don't know if it's you. One thing that I know, need to take a look around. If I were the devil, this world wouldn't be my playground. If I were the devil, this world was mine to see.
Exactly.
I'd witness all the atrocities, and it'd probably frighten me. So I'd run back home with a story to tell. I'd tell all my demon friends that I always preferred hell.
An old cowboy went riding out one dark and windy day. Upon the ridge he rested as he went along his way.
Oh, hold up. We got one.
When all at once a mighty herd of red-eyed cows he saw plowing through the ragged skies.
I sort of whoa.
and up a cloudy draw.
Strange, I know this much.
Their brands were still on fire, and their hooves were made of steel. Their horns were black and shiny, and their hot breath he could feel. A bolt of fear went through him as they thundered through the sky, for he saw the riders coming hard, and he heard their mournful cry. Yippee-i-oh, yippee-i-ay. Ghost riders in the sky. Their faces gaunt, their eyes were blurred, their shirts all soaked with sweat. They're riding hard to catch that herd, but they ain't caught 'em yet. They've got to ride forever on that range up in the sky, on horses snorting fire. As they ride on, hear their cry. As the riders whipped on by him, he heard one call his name. If you want to save your soul from hell or riding on our range, cowboy, change your ways today. With us you're gonna ride, trying to catch the devil's herd.
Oh, Yorkshire, thank you, man.
Across these endless skies.
Or
yippee-i-oh,
woman.
yippee-i-ay.
I just read your name.
Ghost riders in the sky.
Yes.
Ghost riders in the sky. Ghost riders in
Spit up,
the
bud.
sky.
No, because I want the interrogation. I want the RP from it. If I start doing shit like that, they're gonna fucking just take me to medical. I want this scene with Rabbit.
You know,
Because
there's
Zip's gonna
times
tell everyone to leave.
that I felt like I couldn't go back to New Austin. That I lived miserable by St. Denis.
Oh, we gotta give Indy
It
this.
was the worst time. And it was the only person in New Austin that came to get me was Zip. It's the only one. Out of everybody who lived there, out of everything I did everything for, it was Zip that gave me the courage to go back to New Austin. And despite being handcuffed on the back of a horse, it's the happiest I've ever been in my life.
They used to say we were in the kettle court, the kettle court.
I'm sorry that
Well, it's 1902, baby. Welcome to the Quil
I
court.
align myself to
Colt.
necessarily
What are we waiting on? You wanna have like a
they
headache?
wouldn't be the people that you would choose.
Oh, but I want Huxley there. And Nadia, I don't know who that deputy is.
But I think I'd choose Zip 100 times over again, despite what happened with Sam Winters.
Fuck Sam.
Did he tell you about this morning?
No, I've actually just woke up a few hours ago, and this is my first time seeing Zip. Unfortunately,
Oh,
I
so
walked
he
right
didn't
into that.
tell you that he mutilated a deputy's face today. On purpose, because it was fun. That's good company, isn't it?
Yeah, so Zip is
I don't know if our definition of good.
chaos. Not
aligns
just
with one another,
chaos, but Zip is like a the best way to define Zip
so we're
is
back on track.
he's like the meme, never let them know your next move.
come over that mountain.
That's Zip's mantra.
I could have sworn he got clotheslined by the tree.
I could have, or it could have been the change of altitude. Who knows?
Worst headache I've had in a while.
It happens to the best of us, John.
Not your fault.
It's like apologizing for the sky being blue. I've had several headaches today.
Yeah, that's fair. But still.
It's inevitable.
Ryder.
Well, given that you apparently were...
I just bumped Indy up in fucking Zip's book as Zip ever gets out of Cisco. So quiet. Do you play Red M?
Mama, take this badge off of me. I can't use it anymore.
Oh, Drew Peters is,
It's getting
is
dark,
a really good character.
too dark to see.
Zip is like
Rider Ed.
But
I feel
he's a
I'm
very great
knocking on
character.
heaven's
Have you applied for
door.
Wild?
I'm knocking
not your
on
style?
heaven's door. Knocking on heaven's door. Knocking on heaven's door.
I've never had an interrogation on this server.
Knocking
and
on
I've been a
heaven's
criminal
door.
for a
Mama,
year.
lay these guns on the ground.
Right.
Thanks for keeping those calls.
You'll get there.
I can't shoot them anymore.
No worries.
That long black cloud is coming down. I feel like I'm knocking on heaven's door.
It wasn't really a week or two, it was his last
knocking on
Sisika
heaven's
visit.
door.
I always try to do something extreme for long stints like that.
Knocking on heaven's door.
Terry will probably just say Zip, to be honest. Or they don't
knocking
know
on
who was
heaven's
there.
door.
Alright, we're gonna take the road around road.
I'm
Sure, yeah. Alright.
knocking
Taking the road
on
around
heaven's
roads.
door.
Taking the road around. Gotcha.
I'd like 3 to stay with me, or 2 to stay with me. There's 3 of us.
Yeah.
Other 2, I'd like you to be sending tips to medics and to law. I would like an additional law presence in Saint Denis.
Heard.
Okay.
Can you repeat
Non-urgent,
that back here?
Yeah, so essentially, 3 of us are going to remain with this group, and then if 2 of us could send some tips requesting additionals. Yeah.
Going right?
Going right. Along the tracks.
And medical.
And medical as well.
Yeah. And Saint Denis, correct?
Yeah, and Saint Denis.
If I were the devil, first thing that I'd
But
do
yeah, don't
is I'd come off like I
Why is it
ever
repeat?
gave a
Oh,
damn
it's because
about
repeat is
you.
on. But it wasn't even the
What
song.
the hell
Let's
is
catch
that?
a peek
It's
of
weird.
Yeah, I don't know, like a theater troupe camp or something. There's like a stage.
Yeah, that
outside.
looks sick.
Yeah, we stopped and looked at that earlier today.
It looks great. I want to go there.
I've been in a group with Rez. He plays Boyd or Barney with you.
Blue eyes.
Oh shit, okay.
No one knows what
Wait, so are
it's
you on
like
ranch then?
To be hated.
That's how we have a new camp.
To be faded. To telling only lies. But my dreams, they aren't as empty as my conscience seems to be.
Oh fuck. That was strange.
It's rocks. Enemy of the state, right there. Rocks.
I always say that we're
See if Tilly was the doctor.
Thought me do the same thing.
It'd be so hard not to perma if Tilly's the doctor and she prevents
yep,
it.
watch this one turn. This is great.
It's really one to face full wall.
Oh well, you gotta go.
Nothing. Nothing would have happened.
Yeah, we're gonna wreck you before I get You wanna get the door for you, or?
Yeah, actually, if you could.
Alright, that one's unlocked. One on
Thank
your
you.
immediate right there, Indy.
All right.
That's what I'm saying, is nothing would have happened.
I'll be back in literally 10 seconds.
Oh, I'm gonna be an idiot this whole time.
I feel bad too because Weller didn't pick them up and they despawned. Thank God we didn't have any customized guns.
Okay. I'm not too sure what you took, but okay.
Okay. Bleeding's starting to so it looks like.
Oh, yeah.
But still, definitely gonna need a blood transfusion. Howdy, Bolton.
What did I just wake up to?
Chaos incarnate.
It wasn't even chaos.
Yeah, good luck with that.
We might need you. Come back.
For what?
No, there would be no sheriff
be
that would
dying.
fire.
If you need my help, you're.
I mean, he was looking
Oh
pretty,
well, I mean, if we get him conscious and
There'd be no sheriff that does that to
a doctor,
Rabbit.
we may need you and Windward for the interrogation.
She has.
I'm not. No. I'm
No?
sorry. I
She
only
has,
woke up
like-
to
or
check
they
up on
have
a few things. I
immunity.
don't have time for an
Come on,
interrogation.
Bolton, my bad.
I'm sorry. What did you just call me?
I've been having conversations with several people today, and
I see. Oh.
He's got GSWs to the chest. I've packed him and
They've
patched
done
him
so
as much as I
much
can
shit.
3 times now. These are the freshest bandages. His pulse and breathing are not quite up to snuff.
Brought him here to use the interrogation rooms for the record.
Interrogation rooms.
Oh my God, this man could be a
What do you mean
fucking
there aren't?
cigarette salesman with how many he has.
You said there aren't, or where are they?
There are. I didn't know there were. There were.
Yeah, there are. You'll get to see one in a second, or I can show it to you right now if you want to take a look.
Sure. That's news to me.
What did she take out of our pocket? Sergeant 10. Whoops. Alright, so 10, I have never, in the history of Wild, have ever been interrogated. I'm so fucking excited
Can
to
you
be
use
part
it?
of an interrogation. It's why I didn't like coma or anything right now. I've always just been guilty. It's with Rabbit, so I think there is, but I want to go to Sisika for, I don't know how much time we're getting. We're trying to do the math. But I don't want to get parole or anything like that. Like I want to put Zip away.
We got no medical on duty currently, so we're gonna have to rely upon local doctors to stabilize Zip.
When they stitch me up and do the blood transfer.
Okay.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
actually hit up Flicker.
Let me just assess them a little more, and then I'll step out of the way for them.
Is Flicker streaming?
Have we called for them already here?
Call for medics? Yeah.
Okay.
So I imagine if there's none on duty, they'd just send the local docs.
Yeah, the local doctors are out, probably outside the door then, waiting.
Indigo, over this
You
side,
could let them
please.
go.
I'm just gonna take a quick look at your things.
Sure.
Alright.
Under Sheriff, can I talk to you really quick?
Yeah, 1 second. Just gonna get these cuffs off here.
Thanks.
Alright.
Can someone tell them to check DMs? I just want them to max charge Zip.
I'm sorry, ma'am, who are you?
Sorry, can I get you to come here to the other
Is
end of the
strawberry extract what they do when they don't have a blood donor? So depending on the interrogation, accessory, like if we're found guilty of murder, then I think it would be first degree murder of a LEO because of the way that it was handled. If he's not found guilty for shooting, then accessory, probably aiding and
Do you
abetting.
want me to tag these then?
And then for the situation with Terry, it would be kidnapping Benny, false imprisonment, and then
yeah, I was
for
gonna say, I didn't
hiccups it would be
see them pull out a gun.
false imprisonment, and then Terry would be torture,
Eli with
false imprisonment, and
Victor in the area,
kidnapping.
so.
It's Rabbit, so there's a very high possibility chance that we're getting slapped with a murder. We didn't kidnap Sheila. Sheila came to us. We false imprisoned. Oh shit, you're right. Oh my god. Oh my god. Can't do LD, little dicky. Yeah, it'd be false imprisonment. Wouldn't it be,
Treated him. I need to speak to you.
Okay.
Or, actually, can I speak to you now? If once their work. Yeah.
Yeah, I do want to see where it goes, though. God damn it. Hold on. I don't even know what to put. I don't want to do blood transfusions without, like, a character being able to do it. But I don't know what strawberry extract is there to do. You know what? I'm going to skip that part, okay? Begins. Tempting. Begins. Fine. Okay. While also very X. Okay. Alright, no one's talking. Our LEOs can't charge for anything they don't truly believe. Well, that's the thing is, a lot of the chat here are used to Zip just going straight up asshole and admitting to shit and throwing it. Even if he didn't do it, he'll be a dick about it and deserve to fucking get that charge. Back. 8. Oh. Knock it up.
He just brought me back from a very dark place.
I look like I'm spazzing.
The place where there was no sunshine or happiness.
Why?
He gave me all those things back.
What's happening?
Confidence in myself to say I want those
There we go.
things.
God, this camera angle.
I don't know, despite how he
That looks too
destroyed
comfortable
lives,
for being shot.
he improved the quality of my own.
Lean forward.
It's not all bad, you know. Zip. It's got some good qualities very deep down in there. You just have to use the fucking shovel to dig them out.
The biggest card that Zip has to play is that he's always taken credit for his crimes. He's never like hidden behind a crime. He's never tried to act like he wasn't there. If he's in this situation, he admits to it. But this one, like, there's a because Zip would 100%, if Alice didn't say what she said to Zip, he would 100% take credit. Just to save Jack. But he won't do that. It's why he's been telling all the deputies that he didn't kill him. It's why he told Zoe the truth. It's why he told everybody the truth that he's come across. Is legitimately only because of Alice.
You know, there's a reason for that. Not there from now, are you? That's all right. That's okay. It's your prerogative. That's... Everyone has the right to make that decision for themselves, who they let in and who they don't. Just a pity. There's always a reason behind everything that everybody does, despite it seeming like there isn't. If it was my place, I'd tell you that reason. But I don't think it is. I think that's something you have to ask Zip yourself. Why he does what he does. Why he hurts the people he likes the most.
Zip knows what cards to play. I almost did, like, hiccups. It's so fucking crazy. Because the scene with Sam and the way Mills and Alice reacted was the reason why you didn't get the scar.
Appreciate that.
Oh, yeah, you're totally okay. Oh my god, is my feet levitating?
You up on your feet?
I am.
You know, they say that you walk deeper into darkness. But what I think they don't understand is some people just can't live in the light.
I think I just mastered the darkness, Indy.
That's alright. Every bright light casts a dark shadow.
No, Zip doesn't really know.
And every
Zip's
dark
met
shadow
Sheila a few
belongs
times,
to a
but doesn't
body
know
of
her
light.
history.
So, what do you want to do? They said they're going to let me out. Do you want me to tell anybody anything?
Tell everyone what happened.
Alright.
Zip, I'm gonna be moving you into the interrogation room.
Thank you so.
Or do you need to speak to Indigo for a few more minutes? Because I can allow that to happen.
Oh, it just happens, especially today.
Yeah.
Indigo.
If I can have just 60 seconds. I'll make
Sure,
sure
we'll
the
give you-
transport doesn't get hit.
We'll give you a few minutes, that's fine.
Am I reaching out to you, Indigo?
Yeah, you are.
Your binoculars back.
I
Thanks.
thought you were dead.
I don't know what I'd do without them.
You thought I was dead?
Yeah, it started targeting lawmen to give you company.
Jesus Christ. Zip. I would ask you why, but I don't, like I told Indigo, I don't think you know why. And, I used to be disappointed. I don't even think I can be disappointed anymore. I don't even think I have a feel. Just, I guess, no hope. It's a shame.
Or a blessing. As Zoe, what hope did for our friendship.
Well, Zip, I hope you the best. And hope they'd, well, maybe they should give you the bastards treatment. Maybe that'll teach you something. Keep you in solitary.
What's that, 1,200 days off? For turning
No,
myself in?
Pretty sure.
I agree.
No, I'm pretty sure that's, you know, for all the things you did. You have to be, in Siska for a long time, and that whole time you're, in solitary. Or maybe even the, what do they call it? They have like a shit box there you sit in the heat.
It's called the comfort seat, yeah.
Comfort seat, yeah. Maybe those fumes are what
Ev
you
did
need,
get
and
that deal, yeah.
The fumes from shit and the heat. Maybe those fumes might undamage your brain.
Maybe. It didn't before.
Maybe that's the reason you're here. Maybe your brain's just damaged from those fumes.
Yeah, solitaire will probably definitely help. That's the answer.
Yeah.
A plus, Huxley.
You know, I used to, you know,
Have a great,
care about you.
have a great time as well.
But you just keep digging your hole deeper and deeper. I just don't understand. It's hard to even look at you anymore.
Want me to turn my back to you?
No, because then you'd have to face Bolton. I'm sure she doesn't want to look at your face either.
Bolton and I danced in the middle of roads together not too long ago. Her and I had moments together.
Strange world we live in when you may be dancing one night and then shot down the next.
Maybe. Can I have that 60 seconds with Indy before I get taken to the interrogation room?
Yeah.
I wasn't cutting you off. You could say what you're gonna say.
No, I was just gonna say, like I always say, I hope you can change, Zip. I wish I could say I believe in you this time, but you know, I think you've gone way, way too far.
The only people that need to
Maybe
believe
you
in
best
me.
not come out of Siska this time. Yeah,
Who knows?
anytime anyone's ever put trust or belief in you, you've destroyed that trust and hope.
Yeah, except for the
So-
ones. Except for the ones that I put my faith and my belief in.
Interesting. So, if someone gives you respect, you're not gonna give them the respect back.
Depends on why they're offering that respect, actually.
I believed in you, Zip, when you were trying to change your life around. I had your back. I stuck up for you numerous times when people
Huxley,
just would talk so much shit about you. And I should have listened. I shouldn't have put my energy into you, especially after what you did to Holly.
I didn't kill her.
No, but you're a good part of the reason she did die.
I'm not.
You are. And I hope deep down you know that.
I was at war with them when they killed Holly.
Well, you did plenty to Holly to fuck her up. So, that's just as bad in my eyes.
Oh, the cadet.
She did that to herself.
You as well, but
Interesting. Well, you, keep telling yourself that. Whatever makes you sleep better at night, Zip.
I will. Let everyone know that what happened, Indy. Don't break out this transport.
You
The
don't
reason
want us
why-
to?
No. The reason
Alright.
why I turned myself in is there's a reason for it. But you let everyone in the West know that I went to turn myself in and I gave Weller my guns. And 2 minutes later, Rabbit rode up and shot me while I was smoking a cigarette. Tell the fucking truth. Don't exaggerate anything.
As quick as I can.
Why did you
Alright.
turn yourself in? Or try to, I guess.
Because I saw Zoe. And how hurt she was.
How long do I have? Like 2 minutes, 3 minutes? What am I looking at? 2 minutes, 3 minutes? How fast do you want me to get through this?
Did you watch Winters die? Is it?
I did.
You didn't kill him, though.
No. Do this in the interrogation room, Bolton.
I'm not joining you in the interrogation room. I woke up to check some paperwork and go back to bed.
Well, I know I'm gonna be in Sitka a long time. If you ever want to know where to find me.
Know what?
Anything else?
Okay. I may take you up on that offer.
Always
You need
liked
food
it,
or water?
Bolton. I'll be
appreciate that.
fine.
Alright. Well, I'm, it's a little past my bedtime here. Looks like you'll have Under Sheriff Rabbit there with the interrogation, accompanied by probably 1 or 2 other deputies.
Lovely, probably the deputies that hate me most.
$10
$10
I don't
says
really-
Clementine's going in there.
No, she's not. Absolutely not. I won't allow that.
Good.
They're there as a witness to the interrogation. It doesn't matter if they hate or like you.
Can I pick?
Who would you... I'm curious, who would you pick?
Huxley or Kramer?
Really? I think Kramer's gonna be joining, so...
Yeah, just so I could call him by my favorite nickname for him.
You know, Zip, there's been quite a few deputy deaths since I've been a deputy. But none of them hit as hard as Winters, even though I very rarely talk to him.
Why is that?
Because he was taken right from under my nose and I couldn't do jack shit about it.
Then you know that I wasn't there.
I know you weren't the one that kidnapped him.
Other people don't. Every deputy has said you took him, you brought him somewhere, and you shot him down.
Okay, well, they need to read the fucking paperwork because I explicitly stated who.
I honestly don't think Weller's that good at reading. Don't blame him. It was the way he was raised.
Right. Well, I am gonna go to bed.
Have a good night.
You too.
Just so we're clear, I didn't do it for fucking Zoe. I did it for Alice.
Oh. Well, Alice is as good of reason as any, if not one of the best.
One of them, yeah. Don't know how long that's gonna last, though. Guess
Don't
we'll
be,
see.
don't be a stranger in Sisika. If you need something done, telegram me.
I will. You start with the facts.
Mm-hmm. I'll get that out there. I'm sorry I didn't shoot them all down when they shot you.
No.
Weller had his hand on my back and
Doesn't
was
matter.
cuffing me.
I wanted you to shoot anyways.
No, I did not.
You know, I was actually coming up there to talk you out of it. I was going to tell you that it was probably a trap.
Feedback to liar.
It looked like I was too slow.
I have to do this.
No, what
The only chance I have of not getting that news.
I was talking to Maple. What started the conversation started because Buckley and I earlier were saying how
Yeah, I hate
Maple looks like
I hate
a
hearing
walking
that
Canadian flag.
the news.
And was saying, I love you too.
I know that's how we're all gonna end, but I still hate it.
Someone or no one knows is I actually went to Siska and I bent my knee to that noose. Accepted my fate. That was before Elsa and I talked.
Yeah, you might accept it, but the people around you aren't done with you yet. I'm incredibly selfish, and I want more time
All
with
right.
you.
Zip.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have you move to the interrogation room now. Indigo, I'm gonna be letting you go and having your things returned to you.
Thank you. That was more than you needed to do.
Yeah, well, I'd like it to be repaid with no breakout attempts and nobody showing up here knocking with a hostage.
No one keeps forgetting I fucking turned myself in.
Yeah, I'm aware. I just also know that your friends might think they have a better sense of your well-being than you do and come here regardless and still try to save you even though you don't want them to.
If they don't give me your gun and I'll fucking shoot them down.
Okay, noted. I'm not gonna put you in cuffs.
Good luck, Indy.
Good luck.
Step out of the cell now.
See you on the other side.
Before
I didn't smell him. I didn't sniff.
Just into this room here, please. I'll be in just a second if you don't mind just getting him situated.
Long time, Kramer.
Not long enough, you ask me, huh?
What are you, Italian? No.
No.
What are you?
I'm Kramer.
I know who you are. Are you Canadian?
No. I'm pretty American. I'm from Maryland.
Huh.
Are you asking, like, where my parents are from? Is that what we're doing?
I just didn't know if you were Canadian.
No. No.
That is it.
Howdy, Rory.
Rory, I don't get that kind of honor much these days.
I just learned your name last night.
Oh, yeah? Let me guess. Jack Kettleman.
How'd you guess?
That's just the kind of thing that Jack would do. Using a name that's dead to somebody to try and prickle under their skin. But it's fine. Rory Callahan's dead, has been for a really long time.
Why the name Rabbit?
I used to kill rabbits. Used to pick them apart with a throwing knife. Someone caught me standing over one. Its organs spilled out in the grass while it was still breathing. That's why they called me Rabbit.
Oh, shit, that should be called Horse.
You know why I got you in this room today.
I do, and I know that you have the facts wrong.
I got some of them wrong, I bet. That's the unfortunate thing about not being, able to see the memories of a place or see exactly what's taken place. All I can ever rely on are the words and eyes of folks that I speak to. I know why you hated Sam. I know you wanted him dead. Didn't hate him? Well, what's the word you'd use then?
I don't like dishonor.
Dishonor.
I don't like being lied to by someone that's supposed to uphold something that people are supposed to have faith in. Not me, of course, but innocent that everyone attacks me for attacking.
So Sam is meant to stand for something, or we're all meant to stand for something, and if we don't, you'll punish us?
No. I didn't go looking for Sam. I wasn't
someone
there
else
when he
picked
got
him up,
picked
right?
up. Right.
Oh, we know who picked him up.
You. Because Bolton
Mhm.
was there.
I know he was taking the Caliban's seat.
He was.
I know roughly what was done to him. No, he
What
was
do you
shot
do?
in the knee. No, he
That
was
happened
stabbed.
first. That happened last. Hatchet was
No, a
second.
tomahawk was put in his chest. Yeah, what was the last thing then?
Stabbing. A few kicks.
Right. Did you agree with that when it happened?
I didn't stop it, Rabbit.
Did you want it to happen?
It's a hard question to answer.
I figure. Were you angry in the moment? Did it feel right in the moment watching him die?
Nothing feels right when someone dies.
That's the truest thing you've ever said.
Well, it's because we're actually talking. Most
No,
of
we
the
don't
time.
often get the chance, do we?
No. Your history, my history. Never had the chance to actually have a decent conversation with each other. Ever.
Had one or two in Coulter, I remember. You trying to turn your life around with Andy.
Yeah, but it was dismissive, which I had every right. I didn't last long enough to earn anyone's respect.
Shakes out that way sometimes, unfortunately.
It does. A lot of people ask me why I do it, and I give them a bullshit answer. Why I tried so hard and did what I did and made promises to people like Huxley and Jesse. I think you'd even be shocked at the truth of why I stopped going after that badge and I went back to my old ways.
Do I get to hear the truth so I can be shocked?
Sure, Rabbit. Every day, I craved adventure. I craved something when I was up in the Coulter. And I missed it every day. The adrenaline from robbing a bank. The feeling I got when I got away. But then I'd wake up and I'd look at Andy. She wanted something different. See, when me and her got together, I told her not to trust the law and to trust people out west, but she got hurt more from the people out west. Got more care and love from the law. I got Andy hurt a lot with my choices. So much so she would rather trust the law than people I called family. That broke me. And when she said she wanted to become a lawman, I tried to be by her side. Try to keep her safe. Didn't want her to do it alone. But there were those cravings, and then there was Andy. My nights was filled with the darkness that nights bring, with thoughts of violence, excitement, sometimes terror. My mornings were bright with love and care and comfort. That's the internal struggle everyone in this room's dealt with, everyone in this fucking world's dealt with. Find that night and that day, which one will prevail? Love and care, or violence and torment? I let torment win. And I figured I had to go to Guarma because Guarma was keeping Mishka safe. Or Andy was keeping Mishka safe in Guarma. Up in Coulter, they became really good friends. I'm sure you're aware. I went there to tell her that I miss it. And then I need to do something. Because there's only two outcomes. One is I would eventually get that badge if I ever did. But if I did get it, not only would I have earned the respect to deserve it, to actually receive it, but I think one day I would break that respect and I would dishonor that badge that I stayed clean for so long. I think one day I would snap. If Andy got hurt, I would stop at nothing to kill whoever it was. I want to be able to hold back if her life was in danger. And Zoe Winters told me she was actually the deciding factor. She told me that the worst thing about being a lawman is sometimes you can't act till it's too late. Threats have to be made. You have to have reason to go after that. But if someone's not wanted, you had no idea someone can walk into town and shoot someone down. That's someone that someone loved. They could die. Even if you had the slightest inkling that was going to happen, you might be able to get between them, but if they had a mission, they'd kill them and get the bullets too. I chose to protect Andy.
That's what we went through last night.
Sure it is.
Saw you leaving Armadillo, knew exactly what you planned on doing. Exactly where you were going, what was going to happen when you got there.
But I wasn't wanted.
No, you weren't, so I couldn't stop you.
I
Even though
slipped away.
Mm-hmm. There's a 20-minute window where you're unaccounted for.
I was there.
According to the timeline. I know. It's too perfect that you couldn't have been there. With or without your words, I would have found it one way or the other. Is it worth it? Knowing he's dead?
Told you, Rabbit, I don't take pleasure in death. Put on a mask like you do. And that mask is me going out there and showing ruthlessness. That I don't fucking have pain. That I could kill someone without any thought, without any hesitation. I want people to think that so I don't have to fucking hurt people.
That's funny. It was a very similar system. Clamping down very hard to prove that I can. Every time a hostage's life is put at risk because the unfortunate numbers don't weigh in their favor, I pray it'll stop folks from taking hostages in the first place. When they realize it's not the bargaining chip they thought it was. But it don't seem like violence gets messages through to folk. Much as I've tried. No, the only lessons that seem to stick are death. The dead certainly can't commit crime again. And that aside, it seems like talking to folk has proved most valuable. Only thing that separates me from most of you guys is a piece of tin.
I say the exact same fucking thing about you and Malone. We've used similar tactics, Rabbit.
Mm-hmm.
What you did in Siska to Peaches, I've done to Rufus, done to a few others.
Well, some evils are necessary, ain't they?
I wish it wasn't. It's true.
Yeah, me too.
Neither of us will give up ours. So it could be done. It is who we are, Rabbit. At the end of the day.
So who planted the tomahawk in Sam Winter's chest?
Same person did it all.
Same person. Name don't come to mind for you?
Rabbit, you know I'm not gonna give you that name.
I always wonder about this, arrangement all the outlaws seem to have.
That make no sense to me.
Or your word
People
is your
die.
bond. People die
for
because
giving
folks
it.
killed them.
Right.
It's this impossible, impenetrable wall of silence that we come up against so often in this law, where no information is given, no words are given. That's why violent animals like me keep rising up the ranks. You know that, right? You all band together so much, protect each other so much. Takes a little bit of chaos to knock you all back down into something more manageable.
Yeah.
You know I got no illusions about the kind of person I am.
No, you don't. You own it.
You whether we have a commission murder policy in the department under the penal code.
What's that?
So if someone, say, puts a bounty on someone's head, says I want you to kill this person on my account. So, let's say I pay you to kill, I don't know. Let's say you ask Jack Kettleman to kill Sam Winters. How about that?
Rabbit.
This is just a hypothetical. Just a hypothetical. Bear with me for a second.
I'll play.
You theoretically ask Jack Kettleman to murder Sam Winters. I would charge Jack Kettleman with first-degree murder of a peace officer for being the trigger man, for being the one that actually killed him. But I'd also charge the person that commissioned that murder, that led to it taking place. I'd charge them both the same. Do you understand that?
I do.
So the question I have, which I can't ask him because he's not here, is why would Jack Kettleman pick up Sam Winters, bring him to Caliban's seat, and I wait for your arrival within that 20-minute window in which I know Sam Winters died? I'm not saying money went into it. I'm not saying any coin was on the table. I know that you and Jack have a history. I don't know if honor is the right word or family. I don't want to put words in your mouth. But you care about Jack's opinion, he cares about yours. You care about each other's skin. You used to run together, right?
Right.
So, I wouldn't say money's on the table. I'd say honor or obligation or fraternity is. I'd say that's why he killed Winters. I guess I'm just curious why. Is it because of the gun?
Let me
You
go
destroyed
back.
it, right?
I'll get to that.
Sorry. Go ahead.
Rabbit, you've read a lot about me in your paperwork. You've dealt with me a lot. But not just that, you know Jack. Probably more than any other deputy. Am I one to ask someone to do something for me? And is Jack one to do something for somebody? Or would he tell you to do it your fucking self if you want it done?
So you're saying I should charge you with accessory to first degree instead of the actual murder itself? Because that's what's on the table here. That's what the stakes are. First degree murder of a peace officer, or accessory. That's what we're splitting hairs on currently.
I don't know the differences in those charges. I don't know which one's more, but if anything, it'd be accessory. And the only reason why I'm fucking in here is because Zoe and what I saw in her fucking face before sending that telegram to meet me in Coulter.
You killed her brother.
I didn't fucking kill anybody, Rabbit.
Let's use the royal you. You all killed her brother. You all killed my sheriff.
That fucking royal you, that blanket fucking charge.
That little wall of silence we talked about for is exactly why it's a royal you.
I get it. Don't get me wrong, Rabbit. I may act like I don't, but I know what I do and I know my consequences for those actions. I won't go after a fucking deputy for shooting one of mine down during a bank job because we're robbing a goddamn fucking bank. We're committing a crime. But when the law knows that only one person was involved in something like that, it drives me fucking nuts that everyone gets charged.
Lack of action is just as much as killing someone. You know
It's
that,
fucking
right?
not. No.
Yeah, it is.
It's not.
You stood there and watched him die. You didn't stop it.
I sent the fucking telegram.
How does that relieve you of guilt?
Was he alive when he was found?
No.
He was dead when you guys got to Citadel?
He was not breathing by the time we got there.
Or was he dead?
As far as I'm aware, not breathing means you're dead. I didn't check his pulse personally.
Well. I guess I won't send tips anymore if it's useless. Because I wanted to just sit and watch.
You wanted to sit and watch him die? Is that what you're saying?
Part of me, yeah.
Is he what he did to your gun?
No, because of the hill he chose to die on, Rabbit.
What was that hill? I don't know what my sheriff's last words were, Zip.
I told him, other people there told him, everyone would be safe and he would walk out of there with his guns. Like nothing fucking happened other than a little kidnapping. If he just fixed the gun. And sure, it was about the gun. Why I was there. But what pissed me off more is when he handed that gun to me, his words were, "I'm a man of my word, Zip. Now take your gun." I filled it with lead, and all it is a paperweight. Now, you may think of me as the dumbest fucking criminal, but maybe even the dumbest person in the fucking crossing. But if I'm not, you take the dumbest fucking person in the crossing. You ask him, what makes a gun, and I guarantee you he'll answer that fucking question correctly, because it's very clear what makes a gun a gun. The fact that it fucking fires. And Sam said in his own fucking breath that he returned me a paperweight. Which means Sam went back on that word of returning my gun. Because it wasn't a gun that he handed me, Rabbit.
What the crazy thing is, I think I agree with you. I do think that Sam went back on his word. I don't know if he deserved to die for that, however.
I don't think so either. And I also know why he did. And I don't blame him for going back on his word. I was impatient. And I did a lot of fucking things. I didn't deserve to get that gun back. But I would rather that gun get thrown in a fucking river. Or melted fucking down. And a letter from you, or from Zoe, or from anyone in the fucking department saying, boo-hoo, fella, we melted your fucking gun. Get over it. That's what you fucking get. But he had to go there, and he had to act like he had some fucking honor about himself. By keeping his side of the deal when he didn't. In retrospect, yeah, it was about a fucking gun, but it wasn't. It was about a man's word and someone that wears a badge at the highest fucking pecking order before a deputy marshal. A man that makes decisions for everyone in this fucking room. That is supposed to discipline everyone in this fucking room. That is supposed to teach everyone in this fucking room. And then that cycle continues. Because then these new cadets, they come in and they see that. And they think it's okay, and that pisses off the next person. That's another fucking person that hates the law, and that's another fucking person going out and targeting you guys. And then once that fucking happens, everyone in the West gets fucked. With Gatling guns, with fucking 12, 16, 24 fucking lawmen going out there just picking people up left and fucking right. Which pisses us off even more, and it's a fucking cycle. And everyone's trying to fucking stop this cycle, but all they're doing is fucking spinning it even more. I was so fucking disappointed when I heard that every fucking gang is targeting law. Because I knew when I got out of here what the fuck was gonna happen. And it fucking did. I've been there. I ruthlessly, relentlessly targeted fucking law just because of the badge on their chest. And I paid for that with 3,500 fucking days in Sisika. And the majority of that in solitary. And when I got out of there, I wanted to fucking just relax. And then the bastards started shit because of choices that I made in Sisika during that time. And then I was at a fucking war. And then Andy got fucking hurt and I cleaned up my act. Went 2 months without committing crime. Started a fucking bakery. And every fucking day, Rabbit, I wish someone would come up there and fucking put Andy's life at risk just so I could shoot someone fucking down. Just to feel something again. And that fucks me up more than anything. The fact that I would hope for someone to even possibly hurt the person I love most in this fucking world. Law act like I don't think of that. I know that I'm fucking broken. And I know how broken I am. And it fucks me up that law pushes their buttons with me. That Sam did that after I got out of Sisika after fucking 1,800 days. Because they fucking know what it does and they know who I am. I'm not one to be reasoned with. I never have been. It's why I was a good fucking soldier for the Kettleman gang. It's why I would die for the Kettleman gang. It's why I would die on dumber fucking hills than most people in this crossing have died on. Jack gave me a home when I felt homeless. I don't have to ask him to do something when someone pisses me off or I get angry.
He just doesn't.
Like I would do for him.
Could you have stopped him from what he did to Sam?
If it was him, there was a point where I did stop something else that was coming.
Can I ask what that thing was?
Throwing him off the cliff.
So you do have some agency there. You could have stepped in front and stopped him from shooting Sam, stabbing him, tomahawking him. See, the reason accessory exists is stand in privy and direct witness to a crime and doing nothing to the contrary to stop it, to inform the law, or at least to distance yourself. You repeatedly choose to ride with these folks. You know what they're like, you know what they do, you know what they're capable of. If law arrived in force, you would have lifted your gun to stop us. You would have fought tooth and nail against us if we showed up looking for Sam.
In a heartbeat.
That makes you complicit. That's how these charges work. That's how the penal code works. That's how this entire state works. That's not a decision I'm making to spite you. That's the written letter of the law. Now, I understand that, according to you and yours, that Sam did what he did.
He pushed.
I believe you that he pushed you.
No,
I think he had his
not
back
just
against the wall,
everyone.
surrounded by 6 folk, or however many it was. And you put his integrity on the line. You asked him to back down from a decision he made, something he truly fucking believed in. And I have to ask you, Zip, if the position was inverted, are you telling me that you would have agreed, gone along with what was asked of you? If you were kidnapped, held for an hour, humiliated, would you roll over, Zip?
In all honesty, I can't tell you.
It's a difficult situation to picture oneself in, but I'll tell you this. Jack Kellerman questioning anybody on their loyalty, on their word, on their truth-telling. That's the greatest hypocrisy there is. See, I believe you, Zip. I believe you try to keep your word. I've seen you try to keep it. In fact, I've seen you keep it. It's not always easy. I do my best to keep my word. I don't like telling lies. I can't think of the last lie I told. I'm sure someone in that gang has a good idea. But they're probably wrong. See, Jack doesn't believe in truth-telling, in honor, in word. Jack believes in shifting the goalposts so that he's always kicking right down the center net. Jack redefines the world around him so that he's a hero. Even when he's scum, even when he's the ultimate villain and embraces that fact, in his mind, he's still a saint. He's still a martyr. He's still a hero. And Zip, I mean this with every fiber of my being. You can do better.
I could. Right. I hate making decisions that benefit myself. That grant me an easy way. If there is someone that puts their trust in me, I don't exist anymore. My decisions are to benefit them. Whether that's me getting shot or me spending 1,200, 3,000, 4,100 days in Sisika. I'll take that time to protect the person that I care about in that moment. Not many people have earned that from me. My own mother doesn't have that. My own sister didn't have that. Because if it was Hannah that fucking died from the DiCenzo, I would have fucking died trying to kill even one of them.
I believe that. How's it?
Go ahead.
I want you to tell me everything that you want to get off your chest right now. Actually, can I ask you one more question?
You can ask
Why
me whatever
Terry?
you want.
Why Terry Malaga?
Him and I have a lot of fucking history from the day he came to this crossing in search of his brother, Toby.
I remember Toby.
Yeah. Sure you know how he died.
I do.
See, I was visiting Toby's grave when Terry walked up. Introduced himself. He had a little bit of attitude when he found out that I was one of Toby's friends. Because to him, all his friends were evil. All his friends encouraged Toby in his decisions. His friends are what got him killed. At least that's what Terry believed. At least that's what he did believe. Me and him would have talks like Zoe and I would have. Ones where they got past my mask. Then things started to change. He started saying things that would fuck me up because it put me in a weird spot, because I feel like if someone said that to Toby, Toby would fucking gun him. Someone said that to Allie, he would definitely gun him. It was like he was becoming the exact opposite of his brother, who I respected a lot. And then in Siska, after him and Pruitt fanned me down in the middle of a conversation, he had the nerve to tell me not speak his brother's fucking name. See, I find it fucked up that Terry decided to join the thing that killed his brother. I know he has his reasons, and to him, he's right. Hell, to me, he's probably right. But something doesn't sit right with that, with me. I couldn't imagine joining the DiCenzos. Even helping them. When I heard Mills and Alice went to Van Horn to help fucking Wallaby, I hated the fact that they were going out east. But I wrote out there, remind Alice I'll always be there for her. I saw the DiCenzos there and it fucked me up. Because if they were there, then they may have to fight side by side. I know Alice won it, but it's one thing seeing and reacting to your first thoughts when seeing something like that. I rode out of Van Horn without saying hello. So I decided what I do best, Rabbit, and let that fucking monster take over. That evil, that darkness. I gave him a scar to match Toby's. That way at least something he can relate to his fucking brother for once.
You said you want part of building the West, right? Building New Austin, building Armadillo.
I have been. Not one.
Wow. Government just rolled in with lumber and scaffolding.
So, I got kicked out of town for, well, being there. Which also understandable.
I'm officially the undersheriff of Armadillo.
Makes you the highest ranking officer in Armadillo right now.
Yeah, you killed my sheriff.
I didn't kill him.
Royal you killed my sheriff. Why should I ever let you or any of your people back into my town?
Don't. I'm not asking you to. Like I said, Rabbit, I understand my fucking consequences when I do my actions.
Zip, if that's true, then you've earned something that most outlaws can't. My respect. I guess we'll see how long that lasts.
Probably not long. Every time I go to
Probably
that
not.
place, I come out angry. That's the one thing that makes these conversations very hard to do, because I'm not angry, I'm at peace. There's a reason why I'm at peace. Not because of Sam, it's not because of Terry. Because the longer I'm in Siska, the more of a chance I don't hurt the people that follow me, the people that put their trust in me, because right now I can't figure out how not to fucking hurt them. And it scares me every fucking day.
Alright.
I do want something to be known. I was turning myself into Bill before Terry happened. An armadillo.
I see.
And when I got to Armadillo, Clementine and Love aimed their guns and told me to get the fuck out of town. I explained that I'm turning myself in to have a conversation with Bill, talk to Bill, and they said they don't give a fuck, and they aimed their guns and told me to fuck off or they're gonna shoot. I pleaded with them that I'm trying to fucking turn myself in over and over again. They didn't give a fuck, so I rode out, and guess who I ran into riding out of town?
Oh.
Terry. See how things fucking work? And this ain't bullshit, Rabbit. I was truly willing to sit in this fucking room or an armadillo and have this exact conversation.
I believe you. Deputies are under express instruction not to accept your turn-in without a sheriff present.
It wasn't a sheriff of Armadillo as of last night.
Yeah, Zip.
But why is that a fucking thing? Why is there stipulations on someone trying to fucking do something right for once? Why is there fucking rules in place for that? Why not have Bill put me in the fucking cell and request a fucking sheriff? Or the highest fucking ranking person around? These deputies
Honestly, Zip,
are...
because I wanted you myself.
Was it worth it?
trying to take the blame upon myself for what happened to Malaga
I'm
after
not.
you returned away.
I am 100% responsible for what happened to Malaga. I just wanted you to understand the sequence of events that led to it. Not saying that I wouldn't get out and fucking do it again or go find him. I don't want that to be this part. I'm asking if this conversation was worth you being there when I get arrested.
I think it's worth enough. Everyone that was there when Sam died. I hope I get to be there. And I hope when I ask them to surrender, they say no, like you did.
Well,
that's the first thing you say during this entire thing as well.
wasn't much time to squeeze a word in.
True. Is there coffee?
Yeah.
Also, can I stand up?
Why do you want to stand up?
A fucking stretch.
Yeah, it's fine.
I'll see one up.
Alright, obviously storm's blowing in.
Yeah.
I don't have any more questions for Zip at the moment. I don't know if either of you two do.
No.
No, we covered.
Alright. Zip, I'm just gonna move you to a cell till the storm blows over, then we'll get you transported.
Okay.
Unless you're awful tired, we can handle the charge in here.
No. I could go.
Alright.
I will probably. It usually takes me about 5-10 minutes to get adjusted after the storm.
Yeah, gotcha.
But
sure.
I will be adjusted.
Alright, I'll put you in a cell so that you're comfortable while it blows over. Yeah, that one's open.
I'm gonna do this now and stuff. I'm giving Flicker, if you guys hear like that I got a bunch of time, I want you guys to know that I'm giving Flicker the full chance to max every fucking charge that I get to add weight to this situation. So I don't want to see people say that I got so much time for the way that I went down or anything like that. I told Flicker 100% that if they, whatever charges they want to get me and how much they want to do it, they have full perms. So please, don't go crazy and chat about times. I will be right back. Give me 2 minutes. Well, 5 minutes. I'm gonna play, Oh, here's a... We're all at war. No matter who you associate with, no matter if you even carry a fucking gun. Everyone's at war with something, Sans. Everyone. It's just some people look at people like they're looking down on them. And that's how the badges come across. Not just to us, to a lot of folk. See, we live in a world where the outlaws get punished for shit that we do, but who punishes y'all? When y'all break the fucking code. You guys are a puppet of the government. You can't even mate one-on-one to talk, figure shit out. No, you have to ride up with 6 fucking people and just try your best to get that person in custody, even though that person is just trying to, I don't know, work out some sort of deal. It's never that peaceful, is it, Sans? When I care for someone, I care for them 100%. I'm all in. I'll do whatever it takes to keep that person protected. So yeah, fuck me for wanting her to be protected out there.
Oh, darling, darling, what have I done? Well, I've been away from you too long, and all my days have turned to darkness, and I believe my heart is turned to stone. And oh, darling, darling, what have I done? Now I don't say anything at all. Well, God don't listen to me no ways. Now I'm left here all alone. Ooh, I hear what the neighbors say, that poor boy, he's lost his way. Well, I let the others pray. Oh, darling, darling, what have I done? Now I do my talking with a gun, and blood will spill into the gutters, and it will stain the morning sun. Ooh, tell me what the hell I've done. Can I stop at one? Or have I just begun?
What choice was I supposed to make, Jack? Couldn't ask
Enough fucking talking.
Take out the bodies that
Hold on, let it go, let it go.
Lord, it gets me high. I think I'm gonna get my fill of taking lives. Oh, Lord, I don't wanna let my baby die. Well, I just wanna give her something warm of the kind. Oh, darling, darling, what have I done? I've been astray from you too long, and all my days have turned to darkness. Hell is leaving the light on. Ooh, they'll hang me way up high. God himself will drop me from the sky and let me swing wild. Oh, darling, darling, what have I done? 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 Oh,
All right. That would have been crazy if that was Sans. Or if that was Sam. It's so sick this fucking scene changes. Oh my god, we still have the coal job. Press M to see hold tab, view current objectives. Okay. See them. Oh, I can't start the job for 30 minutes? Alright. Fair enough.
Fighting ring there or something?
No, I don't believe so. It's just real nice.
Oh. What?
I know, bummer. God, what are we gonna do for that 30 minutes? Alright, we gonna start guessing on days?
I'm sorry. I'll leave.
It will, and I don't know
Come on now.
I didn't sign up for this.
if it's like
Put him up.
14 at OC. That's a good guess. 2 weeks. Oh, thank you. And when if it's 1400 days, it would be 11 OC. Or no, it'd be 10 OC days now. They changed it, Sadistic, so now it's 400 days is 1 day, and then 100 days additional. But we also got a lot of time served. We've definitely been here for 2 hours, so that would be 120 days off. Like, think of the time served. I don't think they'll count it as peaceful. I'm not even going to argue the peaceful or time off or anything like that. No, they know that I want a heavy time. They're aware that I want a heavy time, and I want it to be impactful. We lasted
Ah, it's good to be back.
about 12 hours from patch before going to...
No informal conduct just took place. Everything's fine.
I know a lot of people don't like, a lot of law characters don't like people turn themselves in, but I hope that this RP was like worth it for them, for Zip to turn himself in. Because the hunt's always fun, but I think that being the first interrogation, and Rabbit and Zip actually fucking related on shit is huge for both of their stories.
Stop hurting yourself.
Well, I think it's not gonna be so. I honestly could see Rabbit and Zip being able to have a normal conversation that's not aggressive when we get out.
Amen.
Kramer, what happened to your fuzzy vest? You had that fuzzy one. It was like brown and black. I wonder if they have... Oh, that's true. I wonder if they have new colors in that now.
Alright, I'm not sure if cuffs are gonna be necessary, so we might just
See, before they would cuff him, and like Rabbit would 100% make sure that Zip was
okay, let's
cuffed.
just cuff him for precaution, but we can uncuff him on the boat, alright?
I don't see a reason not to. You want me to do a quick patrol outside just to see if anyone's poking around?
It should be fine. Let's yeah, I can see the wagon right there, so let's just get him moving. Alright, you ready, Zip?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Welcome.
Alright, I'll uncuff you on the boat once we get there.
I heard. What it matters, I'm sorry, Huxley. Truthfully.
Yeah, I've heard that one before.
You have. It's up to you to believe
Yep.
it or not.
You just...
Well...
Okay.
All aboard.
Wanted to.
Fuck, what was Clementine's gun?
Did you want an
name?
in-seat?
God damn it, what was the fucking etching on Clem's gun?
Are our apologies even worthy if the person doesn't plan on changing their ways?
No.
Could you move the wagon forward a little bit, please?
Well, then that's where we stand.
Oh my god!
Okay.
Sure. I hate it. I hate you.
I was waiting for the... I'm sorry.
I don't remember.
I can't even.
I gotta move it forward a little bit. I think. No, hop on the. Come on.
It's fine.
Oh, Clem feeling special.
Oh, geez, he's still in a horse.
That's my horse.
No, still in
That's
a
probably
lawman's horse.
That's fair. I think that's a fair punishment for Kramer.
Yeah, that's fair. I've been
he
screwing with her a
burped
little bit the
on
last
her.
5 minutes.
Is that Bubbles or whatever the fuck its name is?
Nope. That one died a long time ago.
Yeah. Yeah, horse I didn't kill. I was thinking the same thing.
Weren't you a horse killer for a while, Zip?
Still am.
Oh, wow, still is.
I think I killed,
Terrible
like,
title.
6 horses today. Pity killing.
Pity, like mercy killing?
Right. No, that was a one-time thing.
That was just a one-time thing for y'all.
It was a trial.
It was the trial was a trial.
It was.
Can I
yeah.
clarify? One of the charges was being related to Rabbit Windward.
It was, and he was found guilty.
Yeah, well,
Oh damn, it doesn't bode well for some of us here, huh?
Someone just fucked straight out of birth.
But he wasn't born a Windward.
Well,
Windward's
shit.
an adopted family. It's a clan of mutts.
Right.
Well, I take back my statement, man.
Are all the Quills related by blood?
Yeah. Prophet is Isaac's father. Abigail is my mother.
Wait, Prophet's Isaac's dad?
Yeah.
Yep.
I never knew that. I did not know that.
Yep.
I think I was one of the first
that
people to
explains
find that
so
out.
much and absolutely nothing at the same time.
Well, the reason is when he was younger, his mother moved to London, I think, or some place up north.
There we go. Shit.
Should I leave the cart here for anyone that's returned to the office, or should I let the stable boys take it?
I could take care of it. If you're gonna be spending time at the island, I will likely
Yeah.
hang behind.
Yeah, we're gonna be spending a little bit of time there. Gotta get a couple things straight, so.
Understood. Well, don't let me put any pressure. Take as much time as you need.
Are you coming along?
Yeah, I'll go.
Thank you,
So
generous.
glad you'll join us there.
That one did make me smile, actually.
Yeah, yeah, me too. I'll give you that.
Aw. Bonding.
Yeah, but it doesn't matter if
All
you
right.
don't mean it.
Oh, I mean it as a
Kramer,
courtesy.
can you pick me up on my pits?
No, but I'll pick you up by your ears.
That would be, I'll just gut it.
All right. Worth a try.
All right, you
Alright,
two staying
everybody
behind.
else getting in?
I was handcuffed. You could have just done it.
Stay
Going to
behind.
bed.
Get some sleep, please.
Y'all be safe. I'll see you later in the week.
Leave
All right.
Schmeep.
Enjoy your last little bit of fresh air, Zip.
Have you not?
Bye, Huxley.
All right, fine. You ready?
Please
I'm
don't. I'm
sorry.
already driving the boat. I'm already
No.
sailing
It's
the
a
boat.
genuine apology.
Can I get
I'll
these
take this
cuffs
off your hands. Yeah, I got it.
mean it. Not as a courtesy.
No, I got it.
Appreciate it.
All right. I'm sorry.
Please don't jump on the water.
Even I'm not that stupid.
Yeah.
I know, shocker.
If you burp on me,
No.
transport,
That's a genuine.
I am stopping.
You know a shark attacked our
I've-
boat one time going to Sisika?
Genuinely apologizing.
A shark attacked it?
A shark. Hans was at the front. Ask Bolton.
Ain't this a freshwater river?
I don't
This is, this is a lake. Freshwater lake.
You talked to Bolton. It was a fucking shark, and it tipped the boat complete. The boat did a full flip and launched deputies, and I'm not fucking kidding you. Like, probably more than halfway to that boat over there.
It's the Lanahassee River.
I don't know.
Sure, it was a
Freshwater
gator.
river.
It definitely wasn't a gator. That fucking thing swam so quick.
Are there freshwater
Have
sharks?
you met Blueberry? No, they're not.
I mean, I ain't never seen one. You know.
Have you ever read my record, Nadia?
No, not that interested.
There's a nickname in there from when I met Blueberry. Called Zippy Pissy Pants.
Oh, that's where that comes from. I read your nicknames out to the good dad earlier.
Oh, then
You were
why
trying
would
to see
you
if Piss
lie?
Baby was in there. I didn't read your record. I haven't gone through and read all your crimes and all your stints in Sisika.
Oh, don't.
But reading your aliases takes but a glance.
Tell me fucking now. It's all Booker. You know how many handcuffs and law guns that I've turned in to get names erased from that? Like Horsefucker?
Pardon?
Oh yeah, Zip. Now you have to tell the story.
I want to hear that.
Oh, I mean, what was it that Booker said? Something about what was God?
Yeah, well, I'll
Something
explain
about
it.
sliding a hot dog down a hallway.
So,
What was that?
Booker has one prized possession. and it is a knife that was given to her that is hot dog down a hallway.
Is that really her, is that really her prized possession?
That's what she told me. She said
that's so sweet.
that if I got the knife back, the next time I went to Siska, I would be treated like a human being, I think she said. And instead of having to eat all the cigarettes I come in with, I would be able to smoke one of them.
Okay, you guys ready for this? Are you ready?
Ready.
For what?
I
To
don't know.
Try to pull this off. A lot of deputies fail this entrance.
Practice makes perfect.
And okay. Oh, all right.
That's a
3
7 out of 10.
3.
That was a 10 out of 10. I won't accept anything less.
All right,
than
5 out of
10
10.
for that. I've been working very hard on that for months.
I'll give it a 6.
You know, the only closest to the 10 out of 10 I've seen was Freddie Manius.
Manius. I haven't thought about Manius in a while.
Oh, there's a dog there. Jesus Christ.
I give that part a 2.
I was gonna say 1.2.
Y'all are much more gracious than I am.
What'd be yours?
Shiro.
Damn,
I
that's
am
fucked
also
up.
allowed of the boat.
Well, I didn't argue it, so I would have figured you would have taken my lack of argument as a,
I would never.
I will challenge you to a duel.
I would never. You wouldn't.
Wait. Something? I don't know.
We gotta search Mr. Quil before we bring him inside.
Yeah, please do.
Okay, I got it. All right,
Y'all were
Zip.
closer to him?
Let me see your secrets. That's
Probably
a lot of cigarettes, Zip. Scallop potatoes, this telegram. Can I read this telegram?
Sure.
Okay, great. Bullets and stuff. And says USD. All right.
Take the bullets.
Very tired.
Perhaps we should talk more about it.
Oh, I'll just do it.
What's the matter with Hannah?
She thinks I'm trying to kill her.
Why does Hannah think you're trying to kill her?
Because of phrasing that I used when she said that she doesn't know if she can look at me as a brother anymore. And it was on Three Sisters where my real sister's buried. And I said, oh, one more sister and I'd get this name. But it was like Three Sisters, get it? And then...
Do you know if Hannah has like personal issues with people like me, Rabbit, Malone, anyone else?
Definitely you, Rabbit, Malone.
She definitely does.
I don't know if she knows. Oh, she definitely has issues with Malone. Never mind. She's telling people he's her dad just to piss him off.
What? Who?
Hannah.
Who?
Hannah Malone.
Hannah Hansen.
No, look at her files.
Oh.
Oh, because
Hannah
she
Malone?
walked up.
Oh,
Because she
that's
walked
awkward.
up to a sheriff's office and claimed, or is her name actually Hannah Malone?
I think it's
Her
actually
name
Malone.
is Malone, and then she killed Hank, and went back to Malone.
I don't follow, but I'll take your word for it.
Do you know Hank
Is
Hansen?
Hannah trying to do this court thing?
Nope.
You don't know Handsome Hank?
Ten Tongue Gang.
Not ringing any bells.
Mine and Pip's father?
He's your father?
How does that work?
Adopted.
Oh.
He adopted
He's
me
my-
about a year
That's
ago.
awkward.
How many adopted fathers do you?
It's kind of awkward because he's my uncle, so.
Yeah, remember back in the day when we used to call each other family because Grandma Goose?
Yeah, I do.
You know what I'd love to see?
Times.
Like, honest to God, you know what I would love to see?
A family reunion?
No, a family tree on paper drawn out. I want to see what that looks like. Could you
Can you have
imagine?
Chompy draw it, please?
It's like a family bush.
Exactly.
I would like to think that mine's like a mushroom. I don't know.
Why? Because you're at the bottom alone?
What?
That doesn't even make sense.
Because I'm
Yeah,
a fun
mushroom.
guy.
A mushroom has like a small stem, right? If it was like a family tree, then everyone above her would be like how she got there, right? So she would be at the bottom of that family tree. Where there's like, you know, it makes sense in my head.
I see what you're going with. I do.
I do, yeah. I guess I'm starting, but hey, we'll get there someday.
Yeah. Probably.
So, is Hannah trying to? Is she that court thing y'all did with Morgan? Was she there for that? Is she involved in that or anything?
Funny enough, she's the one that gave me the idea.
Interesting. Do you think she would have tried to carry on that mantle without you?
I don't think so. Why?
I'm just wondering. I would hate to, not appear
She
in
100%
court
was.
if I was ever summoned.
Oh, that's why you're worried. You know you were gonna be the next to be summoned?
Oh God, really? Little old me? What did I do?
I don't know, Clem.
What uncrimes did I commit?
It's not about, like, your textbook of crimes. It's about ours.
That's why I said uncrimes.
Oh, maybe it was a Clement crime.
Oh, yeah, what clement crimes did I commit?
Alright, I'm just gonna take Zip over here so I can ask him a few more questions.
Oh, thank you for getting me out of that.
Yeah, you're welcome.
I usually make shit up like that on the spot.
You, carved up Terry's face, right?
I did, yeah.
Can I ask exactly why? I know the reasons you gave me before, but were you aiming to kill him or were you aiming to maim him?
Wait.
I just wanted him to feel closer to his brother. It's why I took Benny to save him. Why I uncuffed Benny. Benny wasn't there to be robbed or anything like that. Benny was there to save Terry's life.
No, when did they move it? Your help. Okay, that's why.
Keep acting smart, but you're not the one giving the tour.
Alright, I'll show you.
Then, I believe her name is Sheila. She walked up on it, and then we did handcuff her. Prevent her from going and sending the tip in.
I have no idea what you're talking about. Oh, I'm so glad.
Did I say I have your darling?
All your friends that were with you. Can you tell me how many there were? Instead of who they were?
Well, then it was 4. Good to myself.
Gotcha.
Part of the 4. I don't know anything about... Wait, are you talking about Terry or Sam?
Yeah, about Terry.
Oh.
I mean, if you could tell me how many were there with Sam, that would mean the world to me.
Well, I accidentally just did, so...
Okay, how many were there with Terry?
I think 4. It might have been 5. I honestly... can't remember who was... I know 1 or 2 that was there, but I don't remember the other 2 that were there.
Alright, fair enough.
But it was 4 or 5.
Do you have any idea, Zip, why there'd be 2 attempted murder charges? This one incident with Terry.
Okay, so I don't know what's going on with that, but this is about the 4th time that 2 charges have come up with me.
Right, okay,
For
so
one
I got
incident.
attempted murder of a peace officer in the first and attempted murder of a peace officer in the second, both with this incident with Terry. Did you try to kill anybody else?
No, I literally told Benny to keep him alive, and he was conscious and everything.
Did you hurt Benny at all? It doesn't seem like you did.
I didn't hurt Benny. I didn't hurt Sheila. I didn't hurt anybody. I went there to do that, and I walked away. But he was still communicating when I walked away. Yeah, maybe they were like debating which one to charge me with, so
Possible. Hang on, I'm gonna have to ask a deputy.
yeah.
Just give me a second. Is Nadia here?
Oh yeah.
They're exploring, Jessica.
Wait, what do you need?
Oh, I see them. Okay.
God damn it, I'm the tour guide here. Can you tell him to wait? My job. You don't see me walking around with a fucking badge and holding a court.
But I appreciate your pep talk. Means the world to me.
You're welcome. Try to keep that morale up.
That was the most Rip Riley thing I heard from Kramer.
That
trying
was
to
the most Kramer thing that I've ever heard from Senior Deputy Kramer.
Are you trying to insult me by saying that I said something like Rip Riley?
No,
It's
you
not-
should
it's not
be
very-
honored. Rip Riley is honestly one of my favorite deputies.
That's what I was gonna say. Because your tone made it seem like you were trying to insult me.
No. I almost heard his voice. If you were a little bit deeper, I would
No,
have.
shut up. No.
Like that. Like if
Nothing like
Sanctum
Rip Riley.
took whatever's in his throat that's causing him to talk like the way he is, and mix that with like,
Did you ever meet Gavin Summers?
oh my god, don't even get me started.
Can you do like a Gavin Summers impression? No, I can't. I try.
It hurts my throat. Just like thinking of Gavin hurts my fucking brain.
You know, besides all the murdering and the killing and the robbing and the hurting and the shooting, I didn't mind Mr. Summers.
Deputy Clementine, everyone. Oh, Kramer.
Yeah, I'm not. Clem, what?
I think I have your darling.
What?
Is that the name on it?
Oh, what, my Lancaster?
Yeah, the red one.
Orange.
Oh god, I'm not getting in this debate again.
Anyway. Who took that off me last? Oh! I think I know. Do I? No.
I have a question, Kramer. Can you go and pay my rent on my my hotel, and then can you also my tire on my new wagon is fucked up.
If I pay the rent, everything in there's mine.
Okay, yeah, deal.
Never mind. That means there's nothing good in there.
No, that's reverse psychology. That's where her darling is.
Kramer, what the hell? You just lost my rifle.
You just lost a rifle. Now I'll have to have one of my friends do it.
Oh well, yeah, have one of your friends do it.
Ugh.
You see, you just tried to reverse psychology. My reverse psychology doesn't work like that.
Oh, god damn you. That's also a rip thing to do.
What do you mean? I'm just not stupid.
How long have you been a senior for?
A senior? Oh, fuck.
I knew you when you got promoted, right? I feel like I did.
What were you doing when fuck. What were you doing when Robbie Gold? No wait. Yeah, Robbie Gold got executed.
I was still with the Kettlemans, I think. Or I was leaving the Kettlemans.
That was a
Alright.
long time. How long ago was that?
Alright, Zip, I can read your charges out now.
Okay.
Zip's been searched, right? He was searched out front.
I think so.
Yes.
Alright. Zip Quil, the full summary of your charges. 1 count of participation in a shootout while resisting arrest. Participation in group violence. Attempted murder of a peace officer in the 2nd degree for Terry. Accessory to murder in the 1st degree of a peace officer. And accessory to torture of a peace officer. That's a grand total of, with 120 days time served, 1,845 days. Which means you are currently due for release on the 3rd of August at 5:36 a.m.
Damn!
I'm assuming there's no objection.
No.
Alright. This is your docket.
Can you do me a favor?
Sure.
Fine, $925. Could you pay for the repairs on my wagon? The lawman shot the lantern and really fucked things up for me. I just spent 10 grand on that fucking thing.
I don't know, can you bring my dead sheriff back?
Definitely not.
Probably not then.
Simple no would have sufficed.
Yeah, I guess.
We're home.
Hey. Ooh la la,
Guys, we finally have a tailor to ourselves.
Hey. Ooh la la, ooh la la.
They say don't see them play your next move. We have 1,800 days of our own personal tailor. Or not. What?
Looking for amps like I lost a friend. Jump out of my bed like where the bread. You go hold the egg. Waiter, bring the check. When we talk,
never mind.
The cars. Keep us in your thoughts. Fully dressed at the crack of dawn. Weapons heading off. I can hear them from the block. See them creeping through the fog. Season's greetings. Now feeding season can start. Oh my God. Look alive. Looking like I live life on a crooked line. Doing fine. You want maximum stupid. I am the guy.
First of all, fuck the fucking law. We is fucking raw. Stay tall. Oysters on the half shell. Switch your ball. Life a bitch. And the pussy fish. Still fuck the raw. I'm a dog. I'm a dirty dog. Ha 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 ha. Oh, dirty bastard. Go in your jaw. Shimmy, shimmy, y'all. Got the simmy in the himmy. Go and gimme, gimme, y'all. Pugilistic, my linguistics. RJ Ruder damage, y'all. And I rap it, pornographic. Bitch, set up the camera.
Ooh la la, ah wee wee. Ooh la la, ah wee wee. Ooh la
the barber. Oh my god. Dubs all day, baby.
Disruption, I got you covered, I'm busting. My brother's a runner, he crushing, there's no discussion. I used to be Munchkin, I wasn't supposed to be nothing. Y'all fuckers corrupted, I'm up to something disgusting. My pockets are plumper this season, I love the couple. I'm afraid of nothing but nothing, this ain't it something. Warmongers are dumping, a point and click at your pumpkin. You're suffering disruption, so put your kids in the oven.
Fuck a king or queen and all of they lost subjects. I pull my penis out and I piss on they shoes in public. People, we the pirates, the pride of this great republic.
How do I go
no
back?
What
Cancel?
you ordered, motherfucker, we what you stuck with. I used to love Bruce, but living my vida loca. Help me understand, I'm probably more of a joke. When we usher in chaos, just know that we did it smile. Cannibals on this island, inmates run the asylum.
Ooh la la, ah wee wee. Ooh la la, ah wee wee.
Oh, so we would have to do all the same.
Ooh la la. DJ.
Why did that look darker?
The moon is low and so am I.
Oh, 187, which is code for murder. Ooh. Yes.
I heard Lil Snitch gon' testify. I'll give it one more shot, then it's off to Louisiana. Never knew that it would be a suit, try to take my life. I'll give it one more shot, then it's off to Louisiana. I let a fucking liar change my mind. I let one more shot, then it's
I want it to look faded.
We spent the summer in a fire. We had to flee our home at night. Rooms filling up with smoke. I think we about to lose a life. I just wanna do what's right. Help my brothers and my sisters in a fight. You'd have thought that it was 1965. Ain't no more time to be polite. I got my head on a swivel.
Oh my god, you're right.
Who expects snakes in the middle? Consider their family to clarify. To stab you in the back when they're terrified. One for the pigs.
I thought we had 15 outfits. Is that not a thing anymore?
Two from a family that
Oh my god, are we doing this?
Still haven't got justice, been forbade. Three from a family that's hungry in the streets. Tents in the city, been growing every week. Every day is something new, I just can't believe. I got an anger in my heart, been burning in
Oh my god, we did not utilize something.
I'll give it one more shot, then it's off to Louisiana.
Guys scrolling. Oh!
I'll give it one more shot, then it's off to Louisiana. Never knew that it would be a suit, try to take my life. I'll give it one more shot, then it's off to Louisiana. I let a fucking liar change my mind. I let one more shot, then it's off to Louisiana. One-way flight. Junkies fighting for their life. 100 needles in my alley every night. I see the news crews outside. The Boogaloo boys out all night. Everyone gets strapped and hide. They in their trucks riding around at night. Come to the city looking for a fight. It's a full moon, y'all hold tight. Where might one go to find peace of mind? Where might one find one who treats you kind? Everybody think they got the angels on their
I
side.
kind of like this. 47, 72, 170.
Get radicalized.
Makes us look
I
dangerous.
don't know how I'm gonna make it through another one of these nights. You can tell I'm at the end of the rope just by the look of my eyes. We're all going hungry with isolation. To feel some fine confrontation. It's impossible to have faith and patience. You can't breathe when we're all contagious. I don't know how this all unfolds. Time's fast and I'm getting old. Growing deaf from the things I'm told. Don't know where my head's gonna go. The wound is low and so am I. I'm gonna give it one more shot, then it's off to Louisiana.
Fuck, I already forgot the numbers.
Louisiana. I heard Lil Snitch come testify. I'm gonna give it one more shot, then it's off to Louisiana. Louisiana. I never knew that it would be so try to take my life. I'm gonna give it one more shot, then it's off to Louisiana. Louisiana. I let a fucking lie change my mind. I let one more shot, then it's off to Louisiana. Louisiana. One-way flight.
Hear what I say. We are the business today. Fuck shit is finished today. RT&J, we the new PB&J. We dropped the classic today. We did a tablet of acid today. Lit joints with the matches and actions away. We dash away. We are the no-gooders, do-gooders, known to the dancers and dealers and doers of dust.
I'm pretty sure they're asleep. Earth was on like really early. Alright, what do we have here?
I know you've been waiting. I know you've been praying for my soul. Oh. 30 years you've been dragging your feet, telling me I'm the reason we're stagnant.
No teeth.
30 years you've been claiming you're honest and promising progress.
Previous,
Well,
cancel.
where's it at? I don't want you to feel like a failure. I know this hurts, but I gave you your chance to deliver. Now it's my turn. Don't get me wrong. Nature had a great run.
Damn, dude.
But it's time to give the people something.
Oh my god, when we hunt rats, this is what we're definitely gonna be doing. Look at his face, look at him go. I can't not. Alright, we're gonna get a bush outfit. And our Siska RP is gonna consist of this. No!
bottom, would I be the person that I am today? I don't believe so. I'm a perfect example of what happens when you choose to not accept defeat and face your demons. Took me 30 years to realize that if you want to get the opportunity to be the greatest version of yourself, sometimes you gotta be someone you're not to hear the voice of reason. Having kids will make you really take a step back and look in the mirror. At least for me, that's what it did. I wake up every day and pick my son up, hold him in my arms and let him know he's loved. Standing by the window, questioning if that is ever going to show up. Isn't something he's gonna have to worry about. Don't get it twisted, that was in a shot. Mama, I forgive you, I just don't want him to grow up thinking that he'll never be enough. 30 years of running, 30 years of searching, 30 years of hurt.
Deliver 5 tarnished rings to the bridge. I think I found 2 in Cisco. Oh my god, these fucking... these payments. Dump 10 dirt and pebbles in the graveyard. That's gonna be the easiest one. Torches is pretty fucking easy too. Don't bring 2 teeth to the barber. Let's get to work. Let's earn that $12 fucking dollars. I'm in till the 3rd. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh god. Oh. I don't have enough money. There's the rocks we're supposed to hit. Kono's just tempting us. Not today, Kono. Not today. I know what you're doing.
kidnapping of a peace officer, robbery of a peace officer, assault with a deadly weapon, kidnapping, false imprisonment, obstruction of justice, hostage taken, bank robbery, participation in a shootout, facilitating an escape from jail, hostage taken of a peace officer, kidnapping of a peace officer, robbery of a peace officer, assault with a deadly weapon, and animal cruelty.
I walk through the valley of the shadow of death, and I feel no evil because I'm blind to it all. In my mind, in my gun, they comfort me because I know I'll kill my enemies when they come.
Yeah, I hope you have a great night too.
Surely goodness and mercy will follow me.
Hope you
all
enjoyed.
the
Hope everyone
days
enjoyed.
of my life,
Hope everyone
and
is
I
having an
will
amazing.
dwell on this earth forevermore. Said I walk beside
Wait, I could do parole on the 24th?
Restore my soul, but I can't walk.
No, we're probably.
I'm
gonna put that in Kono's hands. I'm just gonna tell him, do you think I deserve it? Look at my file. Do you think I deserve parole?
At the top of a hill, he called himself the savior of the human race.
No, it's only murder. It classifies only murder. Because the whole reason why you can't with a murder is to add weight to a criminal. Zip would be eligible. It's just, I want to add weight to it. I'm not saying I'm going to stay until the 3rd. We might do it if like there's no RP to be had. If we get a couple good scenes where Law feels like they broke Zip down, then maybe. Yeah, but doesn't Sam count? No, because he didn't get charged with the murder. I got attempted murder of... 'Cause I walk through the valley of the shadow of death, and I feel no evil, 'cause I'm blind, and I walk beside the still waters and they restore my soul, but I know when I die my soul is damned. Now I know when I die my soul is damned. Now I know when I die. I feel like I'd rather put it in someone else's hand, like a LEO or someone. Or a sheriff. If we could get a sheriff.
Damned.
I'm pretty sure, hold on, let me reread the rules. But I'm pretty sure it only classifies it as murder.
Said the
While
thief,
serving OC days at Cisco, so any character caught breaking parole.
I'll extinguish your light soon. I'll put an end to all the light that you shed on this world in its darkened state.
The character is given remaining time.
Said the moon to the thief, you alone light of what you see.
breaking parole.
You're doomed the world to wander the night with no light to guide the paths that men see.
Additionally, any character.
Oh, but all the wealth in the world will be mine.
Yeah, so it only classifies promos.
Without a means of defense for all those blind, my very existence is a race to attain.
Oh shit, sorry. I have the microphone too. Hold on, I'll turn that down as well. There you go. I can't hear the music, that's why I'm fucking talking.
Found down on their knees. He'd say, I know you want justice and you want blood, but believe me when I say to you,
Is that the right?
don't try and be that man's judge.
Alright guys, I will see you guys tomorrow. I would definitely play the credits through, but there's still another like fucking 8 minutes. I need to eat, go to bed, and sleep. If I do stream tomorrow, it'll be a new character. Maybe we'll do Siska, but no one's in here that I know of. Everyone's probably being released from the situation. But we'll dabble in a new character since there's a lot more civvy stuff to do. We'll also see if Henrietta has reached out. I need to hit up bot actually and see if Ryan. Is that the only job board? Yeah, in Siska? Yeah, I think so. I have White Castle burgers, fridge, or freezer, microwave, and eat. But yeah, you guys have a great fucking night. Love you all. Thank you guys for the support. I will see you guys probably tomorrow. You know what we could kick back up to? If we can't figure out a story, is we'll redo the no death playthrough of Red Dead. I'm down to give that another go. It's been enough time since our last fucking horrible death. But yeah, I'm forced to say goodbye. You guys have a great night. Love you all. See you tomorrow, possibly, whatever.